Alrighty, hello everyone. Well, 1 second here, let me get this swapped over. Alright. Hello. It is I, Karst, your friendly neighborhood demon, back again with some more Tales of Arise. And I have some good news for you all. We are going to be going into space! The final frontier. And I hope you all are ready for it. Because as you can see, there's our ship. Covered up, but we will get it uncovered. And... wait, where's the moon? It might be behind that. You can't see it behind all that ether in the air, but I think the moon might be there. First off, we gotta talk to all of our friends. Yeah.
The end of the world. It's hard to believe, isn't it?
I believe Shion is telling the truth. What about you?
As a friend, yes.
Oh, right.
I want to believe her. Everything that's happened seems to point towards some sort of great danger that's lurking ahead of us.
Her thorns apparently
Still,
will end the world.
It's hard to fathom something that could usher outright doom to the world. That those really are the stakes we face.
No, I understand.
Hey!
Even Shion
Minx!
doesn't seem to know exactly
Hello!
what will happen to bring it all about.
Suyu!
We have so many
Welcome
pieces
back.
of the puzzle in our hands. So many clues.
Welcome.
Yet the complete
How
picture eludes
how
us.
you two doing?
So where do her thorns fit in then?
Well, I imagine they must sit at the very center of it all.
Tired?
You
Not
remember
gonna
the
lie.
voice we all heard
You
while we
were
were
up
inside
late,
the wedge,
though.
don't you?
You should have
Yeah,
went to
I
bed
remember.
sooner. And
It was the will of Dana's astral energy come to life. Or that's what we all thought.
Right. And from that, we're able to hypothesize how vast concentrations of astral energy can become sentient.
ooh,
Let's return
that
to when
sounds
we found
dangerous.
Shion in Pelagian. When her thorns went wild, they contained far more astral energy than any mere Renin would normally have inside them.
So you think those thorns might be alive too? That their will is what keeps her from dying? But why would they want to destroy the entire world?
As for that, I really cannot say for certain.
you
Its
guess
goals still
you're
remain
home
a
now?
mystery.
I'm glad you're home now.
It may be a mere fluke that her maiden powers have been able to contain it thus far.
I'm glad to have you both
You know,
here.
I've noticed since we've met
Hello!
that you like figuring out riddles.
Hi, Minx.
Can you blame me? When one realizes that the world they once thought to be true is but a mere facade, they can't help but seek the truth.
How's everything
Especially when
sound
that
and
deception
look?
has led to others getting hurt.
Is both
Still
video and
hungry?
audio looking and
I
sounding
imagine
good?
the remaining pieces of the puzzle that we seek rest somewhere within Lenegis.
You just wanted to run
As
back
for
and
what
say,
the
wish
final
you good
picture
luck.
will
stream.
look like,
Oh, thank
who
you.
can say?
Thank you, Minx.
I think it's best we not dwell on it too
By the
much
way,
for
you
the
saw your
time being.
schedule. It goes on forever. Yeah, it does. It really does. I mean, trying to put a schedule on Twitch is kind of odd. That's why I kind of tend to make one and post it on Twitter instead. But I didn't really do one for this week because things are kind of hectic and up in the air right now. So basically playing things by the ear, as it were. Like basic, because I think like from the 18th to the 23rd, I'm not going to be streaming. I'm going to be actually gone, so I won't be able to, unfortunately. Okay. Everything looks great. Okay, can you hear? So, well, then you must be able to hear me, since you answered the question. Yes, and I will. You're gonna do great. Thank you, Minx. Thank you. And yes, I'll be gone. I'll be out of town for a week, and I won't
How are you holding up?
have my
Who, me?
computer. So
Yes, you. You took a hit from those thorns again, didn't you?
Oh, that? That was nothing.
Compared to what Shion's going through, you mean? Still, even if you yourself might be willing to endure that kind of pain, that doesn't mean Shion wants to have to see you get hurt by her thorns, you know?
oh man.
Yeah, I know. I'll be careful.
Mother Kisara
Shion doesn't
here,
know how lucky she is to have you around.
being
you know?
being the mother of the
Dashing in
group,
to
taking
save her
care
at
of
the last
us.
minute.
Yeah, very funny.
I'm being serious. You went up and held her close like you still had that mask on, and you didn't even bat an eye. She really needed that.
That's because he
That's
loves
what I mean
her.
when I said you saved her.
He
Just
loves
like
her.
you did with the rest of us.
I just want for Shion what we all have. The ability to touch someone without the fear of killing them.
Oh damn.
Those thorns have robbed her of the kind of everyday things we all take for granted. And it's not right.
You can say that again. It may be normal for us, but that doesn't make it any less special or important for her. I hope she gets what she wants. I have my own dreams, but a world without her, where she dies so we can all survive, isn't a world I want to live in.
Simping again?
Agreed.
Oh no, not
It's like
not
more
simping.
and more keeps getting taken
It's
from her.
just
and
Kisara.
I'm done with it.
He's literally the mother of the group. She literally like treats everyone like she's their mom. You got 300 points out of the blue. Oh, that must be because you're a returning follower. Okay. Hi, Yuki. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hi. Oh, was not expecting that so soon. Hey, hi. Oh my gosh, Yuki, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Welcome, all of you lovely Raiders. Welcome. Hi, I am Karst, your friendly neighborhood demon here, welcoming you with warm hugs, free cookies, and a warm smile. Hello. Hi. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me get a shout out for Yuki here. Yuki, thank you again so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Let's see. You were playing. Oh, Genshin Impact. Okay. Well, were you just doing events, or were you doing story, or what were you doing in Genshin, Yuki? Oh my god! Oh my god! 9 Raiders! Oh my gosh! Okay, man, what a way to kick off this stream! Holy mackerel! All right. Well, yeah. Just running around with a friend. Oh, well, that's fun too. That is quite fun. Well, am I okay? Yes. Maybe. A little bit flabbergasted, and shocked to have a raid happen so soon. I just started less than 10 minutes ago. Well, 11 minutes now technically, but still. Well, you showed up just in time. I'm getting ready to go into space. I'm gonna go punch a moon.
Did you know?
You mean about Shion?
Yeah, I didn't have the slightest idea. I mean,
Oh my
every
God.
once in a while I thought something seemed a little off, but I never could have imagined. It's like a completely different world was
Oh my
spinning
God.
around me and I couldn't even see it.
You and me both. I mean, I knew
I
something
hope
was
you had a
bothering
wonderful
her, but
stream, Yuki. I hope
could never quite
went
figure out what
great.
it was.
I mean, it must
You?
have if you
But
raided
you're
with
the
9
one always
people.
looking
My
out for
gosh,
her, aren't you?
That's what
that's a
I
lot of
thought.
people.
But in reality, I didn't understand it all. What I thought was helping and being there for her was actually just driving her into a corner.
At least you figured it out in time though, right?
I don't think we're out of the woods yet. But yeah, you're right. We brought her back from the edge, and we're going to stop those thorns from taking her, no matter what.
Yeah, with all of us together, there's nothing we can't handle. Shion, the world, we can save everyone. And I mean it when I say we, Alvin.
I know. No lone wolfing it.
Hey, you're the expert on what my dad would say.
Oh,
Do you think he'd
thank you,
pat me on the
Yuki.
back or
Oh my
tell
gosh,
me
thank
off?
you.
Zephyr,
Oh.
I don't think that he'd have that much to say, to be honest. You're your own man now, Law. And you've already made up your own mind about what you want.
I guess he couldn't say anything even if he wanted to.
You're gonna make me cry, Yuki. Don't
Sorry.
be so
I
sweet.
guess
You're gonna
those
make me
of us
cry.
amongst the living have enough problems to deal with, don't we? We'll need all our strength to save Shion. I'll probably end up worrying again at some point.
Thank you.
But I guess I'll think it over
I don't
more
have any
then.
head pad emo.
That okay?
Yeah, I think it is.
Man, not fair. Getting hit with this emotional stuff from Yuki now with the raid and all this emotional stuff going on in game. There's too much emotions going on. I can't take it all. It's too much to handle.
Can't sleep.
After everything we just heard, how could I?
No. Okay, I'll try not to
Fair
cry.
enough.
I'll try not to.
Shion's had to deal with so much on her own. Even when we were all laughing and celebrating, she just kept quiet and didn't say anything.
Contemplating
I
saving and
thought she
wasting
was
your
keeping her
points.
distance because of her thorns. That it was because she didn't want to hurt anybody by getting too close. I just figured that that was the type of person she was, you know? But it turned out to be none of that. All this time, she felt like she had to die and sacrifice herself for the greater good. But even then, she didn't think she could say anything to us about it.
I know.
She was so alone this entire time. How could I call her a friend and yet be so completely blind to everything she was going through?
I'm sure it made her happy, knowing you were there for her.
You really think so?
Yeah, I do. If she didn't think of us as friends, I don't think she could have ever opened up to us like that.
Oh
You
no,
were a good friend to her
Tsuyu.
before, and you'll be an even better one now.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
really
gosh,
hope
no.
so. I want to be the best I can for her. When you think about it, we were all alone in our own way. But over time, we've all found ways to let each other into our
A
lives.
little hoodle
I
back
hope
there
Shion's
just
able to
flapping
do that
around.
one day too. No, I mean, I hope she's able to do that more. Lots and lots more. I think it'd be really nice if we could all just be there to support each other when it really counts. And forget about our grudges and pain.
Rinwell.
Man, Rinwell's really grown from how she was before. She had like such contempt still for Renans and stuff that she wouldn't even like have said anything like that before, but now, yeah, she's really grown. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, so she owns the last one. Here we go. Oh boy. You let me be for a
Hey,
bit, let you
you
chill
doing
out
alright?
from your emotions. Oh, thank you, Tsuyu. Though I think this is gonna make me
I
cry.
seem to cause nothing but worry. As much as I try to look like I have things under control, everyone still worries about me.
You're not the only one.
Shion just looks so cute
Hey.
in glasses.
Do you remember the first time you said I was your friend?
No? When was that? Sorry, I can't remember.
That's okay. It came so naturally to you, I'm not surprised you forgot. I was different back then. The Danans were not even people to me, and I knew I would always be alone. But in that room with Deadime, when you called me your friend, it just shattered the wall that I'd built up around me. Because until that moment, I'd only seen you as a means to an end. I thought of you as a way to use the blazing sword, and to obtain the Renis Alma. But after that day, one time became two, and before I knew it, you'd made a habit of calling me and Dohalim your friends. It didn't matter that we were Renans. You cared about us as you would any other people. Then, everyone else started to call me their friend too. To think of me as their friend. Before then, I never even dreamed I could have that. I didn't want to die and lose you all. But I also didn't want to live if it meant you would all die in my place.
Shion.
But then I realized I'd only really been thinking of myself that entire time. After saying how I felt, and hearing what you all had to say, I finally understood that. Don't worry, it's okay. I'm not planning on dying anymore. I've met too many people along the way who I truly care about to give in now. So I'll fight. For Dana and for myself. I'll fight against my fate to preserve our future. And I'll win, come hell or high water. I don't know how we're going to do it, but I won't let the world end because of me.
It's going to be a long, hard road ahead, Shion. Our fight won't be over until everyone, both Danans and Renans, can finally live in peace. But I swear I'll be there with you until the very end.
I just want them to be happy. I want them to be happy.
Thank you.
To have a happy life. No more fighting. Just happiness.
Remember what we learned back in Calaglia? There's no wall so high that we can't break it down.
Oh.
Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You like Shion? Super long ponytail. Yeah, you should have seen her hair before she put it up. I mean, like, her hair went down far.
Everyone well rested? Then let's go. We depart for Lenegus.
All right, for Lenegus, wherever it is. I can't see it in the sky. I think because the whirlpool sky vortex of energy is blocking it. All right, here we go. We're going to space. Space. Let's do it. Take off. Ha. Let's go! Ooh, it's a lot bigger inside.
Well, it's the moment of truth.
This lady better hold together once we're up in the air.
Yeah, this ship's...
Ma, don't say that. You're going to jinx us.
This ship is like 300
Speaking
years
of
old.
which, Alphen, this bucket of bolts got a name?
A name? You know, I'm not sure she ever had one. I never really thought about it.
Well, after all the trouble we went through to find her, we should give her one, right? I was thinking something like...
Fall Knights.
Huh?
What?
It means owl in the ancient tongue. Literally, the one drawn to the skies.
Really? Huh.
I like it. Sounds perfect for our little escapade.
Yeah, we're going beyond the sky. We're going to
Not
space.
sure I'm completely convinced,
Space!
but... Well, it's as good a name as any. From now on, she'll be known as the Fall Knights.
Just hopefully it doesn't fall out of the air.
Okay, people. We have two goals. First, we need to get to Lenegus and make the Renans finally leave Dana alone. And then, we need to figure out the truth behind Shion's thorns and find a way to save her. Sound good? All right. Then let's go.
Let's do it. Ooh, hey, cleaned up nice. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Blast! Oh, shit! Woo! That thing's got some kick. Even my controller rumbled for that.
NANI?
Nani? Exactly.
You know, I can still hardly believe it.
Believe what?
Whoa.
I mean, just look at it. The whole of existence, crammed inside a tiny frame.
Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. It does look more like a painting than a living, breathing world.
From up here, all the struggles we've been through feel so insignificant.
Nothing like realizing how small you are to put everything into perspective. Kinda makes the differences between the Renans and the Danans feel pretty small too, huh?
How much longer until we reach Lenegis?
There are better ways to use your time than napping. We should take a moment to familiarize ourselves with the facilities on board before arrival.
Good idea. The starship may end up serving as our base of operations once we're down there.
Ooh, good point.
Think you'll be all right with the controls?
You mean the one set to automatic pilot? I dare say I'll manage. I'm basically just here to supervise.
In that case, she's all yours.
Your time is ending. Wait, what? Oh no, Suyu, no. Oh man, my party disbanded.
Okay, Shion? You seem a little different.
Different? Like in a bad way different?
No, not at all. You seem more driven lately, like you found a zest for life. It suits you.
Alright. Since I'm in space, I'm gonna save. Hey, found the mess hall. What are you two talking about?
Hey, Alphen, listen to this! So Law and I were just talking and...
Hey, shut up!
What's got Law all flustered?
Only that he's afraid of flying, the big baby. After all that fuss he made about naming the ship, too.
Hey, I never said I was scared. I just think it's, you know, a little unsettling how we're going to be cruising through space in a glorified tin can. That's all.
It's a starship, dummy. That's what it's supposed to do. I don't think there's anything strange about it.
Well, maybe you're the one with the problem then.
Guys. I'm no expert, but I think we can trust Renan technology. It got me to Dana in one piece, remember?
Oh, that's a good point. If you think so, Alphen, it must be okay. Don't you agree, Law?
Hard to argue with that, seeing how you hitched a ride in one of these things before, Alphen.
And he was in a...
It's just wrong, okay?
And he was in a cryopod at the time. Poor Law. Oh, this must be how he got off and on. What is this? Huh. Oh, hey, oh, the cryopods! This is what Alphen was in. And conveniently, there's 6 of them.
You okay? Feeling airsick?
Actually, now that you mention it, not at all. These starships are a remarkably smooth ride, all things considered. Nothing like being at sea, thank goodness.
Uh-oh, wait.
Glad to hear it.
Suyu, what are
That
you laughing
device there
about?
caught your eye, huh?
I was just
Oh
wondering what
no!
it is. It looks big enough to fit a person inside of it.
Oh no!
It's a healing pod.
Oh no!
It fixes injuries and illnesses.
Oh, you don't say. That should definitely come in
All
handy
right.
if any of us get injured while we're down there.
Oh, it's a healing pod. Oh.
Alphen? Was it something I said?
No, I was just thinking back to when I escaped Lenegis, that's all. What with the ceremony and losing control, I was a total mess. Naori laid me inside here.
So,
I'll wait
you're
until
saying
this
you
is
got
done.
in this thing straight after escaping? But that mean you were inside for 300 years?
Yep.
Yes, it sounds crazy, I know. But don't even ask me why I stayed asleep all that time.
That's definitely quite some lie-in, all right. But still, whether you meant to or not, I sure am glad that it's this century that you finally woke up in.
Agreed.
What do you mean?
With the amount of fighting we've done, we would have never made it this far
You
without
wouldn't want
you.
to step in there.
And not only that, but... Alphen, can you recall back to what it is that I said to you? Back when we left Menancia? About the dream of coexistence and needing to learn what it entailed?
Of course. That's why you came with us, right? To learn what you couldn't at home.
Even in that time, I was well aware that what I was living was a lie. But at the same time, I also felt really compelled to fulfill my brother's wishes. I'll always remember him fondly. But the coexistence we're fighting for isn't for him. It's for people now, and those still to come. The world's bigger than just Menancia. My dream is for all Danans, wherever they might be, to be free. If I've learned anything on this journey, it's that. And the one who brought me along was you, Alphen. I'll forever be grateful to you.
Well, we're not out of this forest just yet. You should probably save your thanks. At least, until we've dealt with the Red Woman.
I know. But whatever we find when we get down there, I'm through looking the other way.
Kisara.
Probably getting a little ahead of myself, huh? Let's take things one step at a time.
Okay. So, Suyu. Alright. Let me pause this real quick. Can't really mute the music, I guess. So, Suyu, come closer. You know you've been very, very bad. Aura, aura. There you go. You were bad last night. Conspiring with Yumi. How dare you? You keep doing it so. Yeah, you don't seem to learn your lesson. Also, kind of back to this. Look at that. What the heck? Is that where they sent all the astro energy to? Was it Rena? I mean, look, it's like a freaking tie-dye t-shirt. I hope the ship has guns, by the way. We're gonna need them.
Is something wrong?
No. I was merely thinking how it had been 7 years, that's all.
You mean since you became a lord and left Lenegis? I guess even someone like you can get homesick, huh?
I am as prone to sentimentality as any other. Tell me, though, you too have a history with Lenegis. A traumatic one, no less. This trip will probably mean facing up to some difficult emotions. Doesn't that frighten you?
Well, it is a place where I took the lives of countless people. I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought about it. But I can't keep running forever. The past is what it is. There's no changing that. But the future's what we make it.
I see.
Supernova, my favorite.
Totally.
A red-headed man.
Forgive me. I was wrong to pry. We have more pressing matters to address.
You got the
Come back
hots
and speak
for
to me when you finish looking
Dohalim
around
here.
the ship.
We'll be going to Lenegis soon.
This must feel like a homecoming of sorts to you, huh? What was life on Lenegis like back then? You know, before you came to Dana.
Let's just say, I don't have many happy memories. I've had thorns my whole life, for as long as I can remember. They called it treatment, but in truth, they were just using me as a guinea pig for their research.
You mean, they experimented on you?
That's right. All I was to them
Jeez.
was a riddle to solve. They poked and prodded me, trying to figure out what triggered my thorns or changed the form they took. Day in and day out, every single day, one test after another.
Oh my god.
I'm still surprised they didn't try to dissect me. The look they gave me whenever one of them touched my skin. How could I forget it? Reeling from the pain, like I was a monster or something. Some existence, huh? A blight on any I touched. Helplessly complicit in their pain. I thought things couldn't get any worse. But then they did. I started to have nightmares, visions of the coming apocalypse.
Jeez. His crown is just.
Is it any wonder I lacked a cheery disposition? Unable to
See
so
if
much
Casey
as
is
touch
on.
another
Okay.
soul. Loneliness was my best friend. Sure, I survived, but with the knowledge that one day I'd be swallowed up by oblivion. And that's when it hit me. If I was going to die, then it should mean something. If I have to sacrifice myself to save the world, so be it.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you relive that.
No, it's fine. I'm in a much better place now.
You say it's your destiny to die so that others can live. But why not the other way around? Why shouldn't we be the ones dying to save you?
Are you crazy? Why would you sacrifice your life for...
That's exactly my point. Why should you have to give up your life just because you drew the short straw in the destiny stakes? How is that even right? It's that logic that's used to justify slavery, as if some of us were just meant to be sacrificed. This struggle was never about saving only ourselves. But that doesn't mean we have to give up our own lives to save everyone else's either. If we're doing this to protect people, if we're doing this to save the world from destruction, then that has to include saving each other as well.
Can you team member?
Sacrifice. That's what you've been fighting for all along, isn't it?
Not just me. We're in this together, remember? This fight is yours too, Xion. If we're going to win, everyone has to win. There can be no room for losers in this fight. Now I see it. The true nature of our struggle.
A victory without losers. But that means that a Danon victory over Rena can't be the end. Do you think we can pull it off?
You bet we can pull it off. We have to. It's the only hope we have of things ever changing.
Yeah, you're right. No one's ever changed the future without aiming for the stars.
Well, that should
We
be.
can do this.
That should be easy. We're in
Together.
space. All right. Yeah. As for Dohalim's crown, though, that's just an accessory that I put on him because he used to be a lord. So I thought it was very fitting for a lord to have a crown. As you can see here, this is what he normally looks like there on the left. I changed his outfit and gave him a crown. Let's see. You're gonna find someone else. It's gonna be fun.
We'll soon be
Oh
making
no!
preparations to land.
Before we do
Alrighty.
that, just what exactly should we expect when we get down there?
Alright.
Kisara has a point. Now that I think of it, I don't know the first thing about Lenegus.
I'd like to hear more too. It's been centuries since I was last there. They didn't exactly give me the grand tour.
Very well. First and foremost, Lenegus was the base of operations in charge of the crown contest on Dana. Of course, it also happens to be a city in its own right, complete with its own independent society. Its social structure is based on a strict hierarchy. Put simply, the strength of an individual's astral arts carries great weight.
Huh.
Enough to determine someone's social rank, you mean? But astral arts are innate, right? So people's positions are fixed at birth.
They can be honed with the right training, and there are admittedly other factors at play. But yes, that's basically the gist.
Damn.
As a result, family lines that churn out lords and their contenders wield disproportionate influence, and those lineages are treated as nobility.
Those capable of only weak astral arts are effectively an underclass, denied the right to descend to Dana even if they wanted to.
Huh.
Still, even the lowest rung on the Renan ladder is considered superior to being a Danon. Keep that in mind down there.
Yeah,
Thanks
until we
for the
kick their
warning.
ass.
As a lord, Dohalim must have been pretty high up in the pecking order, right?
His shirt
What
is
about
nice
you, Xion?
too, you guess?
Come on, you've seen her skill with astral arts. You really need to ask?
Fair point.
On arts alone, you're right. I'd have been sitting pretty. But you're forgetting my thorns. They weren't exactly an invitation to high society.
Right.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's refreshing to be around someone who says what they're thinking. Life's less complicated that way.
Jeez, give backhanded compliments much?
Wait a second. Are you?
He is! Law's blushing!
I am not!
Of course, separating people into castes based on something arbitrary like arts is discrimination at its worst.
Very
As
true.
if such simplistic criteria could ever be a measure of someone's worth.
So this red woman, are we expecting to find her on Lenegis?
I would wager so. Lenegis is too deeply involved in all this to discard the possibility. Chances are she's also connected to the Renis Alma being stolen from us in Pelegion.
If the Renis Alma is being used to exploit Dana, we need to take it back at all costs.
That red woman's got a lot to answer for. Just as well I've got a ton of questions.
Uh-oh.
We're about to land. The descent could be a little bumpy, so brace yourselves.
Here we
If there are
go.
clues about your thorns out there, Shion? We'll find them.
Ooh! Oh, there's that stream of astral energy it was sucking off the planet. I shouldn't have phrased that like that. Siphoning off the planet. Siphoning, not the other one. Alright.
There's no one here. I wasn't expecting a welcome mat, but still.
Lenegis's infrastructure is largely automated. Besides, people won't be expecting incoming traffic while the crown contest is still underway.
Huh. Well, there's a newer looking
Do you
ship
think
there.
anyone realizes that we're here?
We may not have received a royal welcome, but I doubt our entrance went unnoticed. Don't let your guard down.
I really hope we don't have to fight anybody while we're here.
Well, we're probably gonna have to.
So now what? We've come all this way on a
You
hunch
got
that
someone?
This red woman
Oh,
is
no.
here, right? And if we're lucky, the Renis
They
Alma
know the
too.
no
Any idea where we should start looking?
evil.
There is an area of the city that is accessible only to the Sovereigns, known as the Forbidden Zone. That seems as good a place as any for us to start.
Forbidden? What are they hiding?
I don't know, hence my desire to find out. Fortunately, we just so happen to have a Sovereign in our midst.
Oh.
In any case, changing the shape of a huge structure such as Lenegis would have required an immense source of power.
Like the Renis Alma?
And you think that source might have been the Renis Alma?
Yep.
Precisely. Alphen said that he remembered the Renis Alma being used in the spirit channeling ceremony 3 centuries ago. Whatever the ceremony's purpose, if preparations are underway for it to be held once more, then the Renis Alma might be in the same place as last time, possibly together with the Red Woman.
The Red Woman.
Hiding something of that worth in the residential quarters would only court trouble. In which case...
It stands to reason we should be looking somewhere normally out of bounds. Is that it?
Huh.
Indeed.
But it's been over 300 years since I was made a sovereign. You can't seriously think I'll be able to waltz right into the place after all this time.
There's only one way to find out. If there's even a chance you can get us in, I say we give it a shot.
Heck yeah.
Shion's right. Who knows? We might even find a clue to her thorns while we're at it.
Go for broke. Do it.
All right. It's not like we're swimming in leads, so let's try to track down the Forbidden Zone.
Forbidden Zone. Auto Zone.
Beyond that wall lies a city full of Renans. The capital city where Shion and Dohalim used to live, no less. Who knows what we'll find on the other side?
And there's Dana. A place that's been enslaved for 300 years. Or, well, over 300 years, technically. Way too long, in my opinion.
Thinking about what could be lurking out
Sayo.
here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Sayo?
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
Oh, Law.
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
Figures. I forgot to look for a treasure box back there. Whoa! What the hell? Whoa, what happened here? Is this because of all that shifting that happened? Oh my god. So, I guess it would be equivalent to an earthquake hitting the place. Holy mackerel. Never mind, you think? So how much attention are we gonna draw here?
What in the world?
This being Renan territory, I was prepared for a lot of things to look different. But this is a bit more than I anticipated.
Jeez.
The very foundations of the city have shifted. What could have caused this?
The
when
whole...
Lenegis changed shape,
Yeah,
it must have had an effect on the interior too.
exactly.
Maybe when they sent the wedge down to Dana?
But they wouldn't move around the places where people live. These are their homes, right?
I would think the citizens themselves didn't have much say in the matter. Either way, locating the Forbidden Zone just became that much trickier.
Dohalim?
Huh.
Is that you?
Uh-oh. Oh, crud.
Avakir, I'm glad to see you're well.
So it is you! But why are you here? Shouldn't you be down on Dana participating in the crown contest? And these people!
So you haven't heard what happened on Dana, then?
Heard what?
Someone you know?
An old friend.
Hey, Dohalim, don't tell me you've started keeping company with...
They're with me. More importantly, what's happened here?
Oh, boy.
I'm really not sure. The city's foundations began to shift without warning, and now everything looks like this. We're all waiting for the Sovereign to tell us what's happening, but so far...
Avakir, listen to me. We're looking for the Forbidden Zone. Do you have any idea where we might find it?
The Forbidden Zone? What business could you possibly have there?
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
You're just the same as ever. I wish I could help, but what with the
Oh,
changed
they backed
topography,
out?
I can
Aw.
barely locate my own home. Let alone the Forbidden Zone.
Very well.
The
It looks like
Forbidden
we'll have
Zone.
to find the way there ourselves.
Have you seen Faria yet?
Oh.
No.
I see. Well, nothing much has changed with her. If anything, she's probably even more...
I can well imagine.
She's probably... Oh, yeah, she
Why
was
did
the...
you come back?
The
You
woman...
know it can only result in pain for you both.
Yeah.
I've no doubt of that.
The
You
woman...
really are the same as ever.
the woman that blamed him for
Fine,
killing that
I
one man.
understand. Just don't say I didn't warn you. And take care of yourself. Okay, Doe?
Doe. That's an interesting little nickname for him. Doe. Short. Wow. Wow.
So who's Faria?
Law?
Jeez, Law.
If what Avakir said is true, it would seem the people of Lenegis are being kept in the dark about what's happening
Law
down on Dana.
has no
They
tact.
seem to be just as clueless about what's going on up here in their own world.
You have a few to
Despite
spend.
the fact that it's actually here that the wedge originally came from.
We need more information. Let's talk to the citizens, see what we can find out.
You know, you could save
While
up for
we're
a
at it,
compliment.
we can ask them about the Red Woman, too.
Or a scare.
And don't forget about finding the way to the Forbidden Zone either.
You do have a plan,
Let's
though.
leave the talking to Shion. We can't have a bunch of
Okay.
Daemons poking their noses around.
Good idea. I think that's for the best.
I shall assist.
You sure?
Being a lord on Lenegis has its advantages.
Right. Then we'll leave it to you two. The Daemons among us should probably keep our heads down.
What if people freak out?
I shall explain it away by saying I'm leading you.
What are we, dogs?
Well... To the Renans,
What could be
yeah.
so important? It's worth destroying
should be
people's
scared.
livelihoods and
Oh,
homes
no.
in the process. It's just
Oh.
unbelievable. Uprooting an entire city as if it were mere building blocks. Someone's got an awful lot of questions to answer.
From how it looks, they must be siphoning off astral energy from Dana, and then sending it to Rena.
But why do all this? What for? Surely they can't be using all that energy for the crown contest.
Whatever their purpose,
Yeah, something's
disrupting
definitely
their
up.
siphoning process alone won't be sufficient. Not while we still don't know what their endgame is.
He's right. We need to stop this from happening ever again.
This Forbidden Zone might be where we find some answers, right? So what are we waiting for? Let's get moving!
You heard him. We don't have time to stop and chat. Let's move.
Agreed. Really, another one? Let me say real quick.
So, I've been wondering,
I try to save
do you
often.
think when Lenegis was built, it was even made with people living here in mind?
What do you mean?
Oh, good
Well,
point.
none of this happened by coincidence, right? They must have designed it to transform like this. But then, if they knew people were going to live here, you'd think they would have taken that into consideration to avoid all this chaos.
Ordinarily, yes. You'd think so. Trust me, as far as we were concerned, Lenegis was our home, nothing more. No one knew about all this. It makes you wonder whether the city was just built on as an afterthought. But if so, to what exactly?
Sorry, that probably sounded weird, huh?
Not at all. Sometimes it takes an outsider's eye to help you notice what you've been missing all along. This place is a mystery, that's for sure. Something tells me we'll find answers where we're going, though.
Yeah, you're right, Shion. I'm sure we will.
I love the violin music in the background. And the other, like chord instruments. I think I hear, like, some cellos and stuff. This Lenegis is done for, the residence quarter is falling apart. Yeah. So, Suyu, if you are scared when you redeem an aura, why do you redeem them? Oh. Healing arts. Oh, these poor kids. Oh my god. With everything all topsy-turvy in the residential quarter. Lots of injuries. Stuff keeps dropping on people and they're also falling down. Because it's fun? Oh my gosh. Hey, old man. Tell us what you know.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, good.
What an
Speaking.
unspeakable mess this has all become. Just look at the state of our city. Even the Zeugles have stopped heeding our commands.
Oh, no.
Whatever did we do to deserve this?
You really have no clue what might have caused this?
You enslaved people?
Would that I have. Alas, there was no warning, no prior decree.
Pretty good reason for
His
you, oh my
Highness
goodness.
must have deemed it unnecessary for us to know. We have no choice but to grin and bear it. But
Not
do
the
my eyes
Zeugles.
deceive me? Could I really be standing in the
Hi,
presence
Kiala.
of his lordship, Dohalim of the House Ilkaris? I believed he was on Dana.
Your eyes do not deceive you. It is I, one and the same. I have returned to fulfill a special duty, the details of which I cannot divulge.
As your lordship wishes. First, Lenegis mutates beyond recognition. Now, this unexpected visit. The Sovereign's plans are inscrutable indeed. The Ilkaris house has produced a great many lords over the centuries. I shall be praying for your victory in the latest crown contest.
Your good wishes do me an honor.
Huh. Oh, must be a community. Whoa! We can see how Lenegis is transformed. Oh, dang. That's a lot of parts that have been shifted outward. Oh, dang. I wonder if they even have atmosphere anymore. They might not. Ooh, that's a big hole. Wow, Jesus! Ah! Kiala, dang it! What the hell? Oh! God! Oh! Curse you! I was distracted. I wasn't ready. Oh. Oh. See, where am I? I just went out for a walk. I don't know where I am. I don't know. Everything's falling apart and looks completely different. I can't get a hold of my mother or father either. You have nothing to fear, kids. I'm sure there's a reason for everything that's going on. But even the... Oh, that's how you spell Zeugles. Z-E-U-G-L-E-S. Are out running loose. Seems dangerous. Zeugles are nothing more than our servants. They may have gotten lost out, but I'm sure I'll have them back under control before long. Kids, consider yourselves to be proud Renans, but then be brave. We'll have the situation fixed before you know it. Oh my gosh. You wanted to go off when you interacted with something? For shame? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, you still got me scared there, Kiala. You still scared the heck out of me. So, good job. Oh, someone hurt. Heal. Be healed. In all my years, never have I seen such potent healing arts. Thank you so much for taking the time to help an old one like me. Oh, hey, got a parfait recipe. Cool.
Everything will be okay now.
I know the basics of healing arts, but my skills pale in comparison.
Well, yes, thank you, Kiala. Yes, hearts. Here, I'll send hearts to you. Hearts to you. Oh my gosh, but I hope that was all your points, though. I hope that was all your points you had.
Your lordship. Oh, what a great honor it is to finally meet you.
Kiss ass. I mean, what?
I descended to Dana during the last crown contest also. Alas, when the contender I was backing failed to clinch the title, I returned. I witnessed the deaths of so many slaves.
Indeed.
Oh no!
Interrupt, but we're looking for a woman
right.
dressed all in red.
Oh shoot!
Have you seen anyone of that description?
All red, eh? No, I can't say I remember anyone like that. I imagine she'd stand out somewhat, too.
Shion, you're a woman in red.
Yeah. What about down on Dana during the crown contest? You didn't see anyone like that hanging around the lord you were serving?
What's with all these questions? I've never seen her, okay? Not recently or otherwise. Why do you want to find her anyway?
Never mind. Forget I asked. Sorry to take up your time.
Man, I think I'm gonna hate talking to these Renans. Let's see. Oh, right. I forgot, Kiel. You have quite a few points amassed. That's right. You mentioned you had like 6K or something other night, last night. You know. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see. The Zeugles suddenly stopped listening to our commands. As soon as we turned our backs, they bolted for the horizon. Nothing like this has ever happened before. We have to put the crown contest on hold. We can't carry it on while things are like this. You're in for it? Oh, crud. Oh, some Zoogle attack. Okay, guess I gotta talk to this person here. Oh boy.
Is everything okay? You look a little lost.
Hmm? Oh, yes. I can't seem to find my way home is all. I was just about to make my umpteenth attempt at a new route.
I was hoping to head this way myself. The situation is a real pain, huh?
I suppose the Sovereign knows best. I daren't stay here too long, though. A lower caste can only linger around these parts for so long before I outstay my welcome. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe I'll have to go that way after all.
You mean you know another way round?
Lord Dohalim Ilkaris! But how? Last I heard, you were in Dana competing in the crown contest.
Yes, strange, isn't it? If you know another route, we'd be grateful if you could tell us.
But of course.
You
Please
really
forgive
use
me.
them? Oh
There's
boy.
a wall that sprung up ahead of here, with what looks to be an entrance in it. I thought maybe it was a passageway between the different quarters, but I've no way of knowing for sure.
It's worth investigating, at least. I shall go and assess the situation. In the meantime, wait for me here. If it looks safe, I'll come and let you know.
You'd really do that for me? A lord troubling himself for someone of my lowly status?
Our lot in life is of little consequence. We are both Renan, first and foremost.
Oh, why yes, my lord. Thank you.
Well, we've canvassed the city for information. What do you think?
No one has the faintest idea what's happened to the city after all. They haven't heard the news about the crown contest either.
You'd think that info would easily find its way up here. Has it always been like that?
Not to this extent, which would indicate that something's suppressing the truth, that Lenegis is under some kind of control.
Given everything that's happened to their city, the people here seem weirdly okay with it all.
Yeah, that one guy even said his Zoogle had stopped listening to him. If that's true, these people are in big trouble.
Yeah.
Everything that happens here is attributed to the Sovereign's will. It's the way people have been conditioned. Their belief runs deep.
Ah, so the
Nothing happens devoid of a reason.
They've been
To
religiously
them,
brainwashed.
It's all part of the Sovereign's grand plan.
Yep.
The Sovereign's plan.
They've been religiously
There is one
brainwashed.
thing I'm still not sure about. Just who is this person ruling over Lenegis?
The Sovereign, of course. He rules from Rena while presiding over both Rena and Lenegis.
Has anyone seen him?
Without the lords or anyone in the middle doing his dirty work? Isn't Rena at least the same size as Dana? That's a pretty big dominion for one person to rule over. I would have thought ruling Lenegis alone would be difficult enough.
The points you make are valid, though I confess I'd never given it much thought before. Here, the Sovereign's total authority is as natural as night turning to day.
Huh.
Come to think of it, I know nothing of the nature of how Rena itself is. Shion, have you ever been... No, forgive me. Have you met or crossed paths with, or even heard of someone who's actually made a visit to the homeland?
No, I haven't.
Huh.
Neither have I. In which case, I would imagine that... But no, surely not.
Well, that's
Can
sus.
it really be that no citizen of Lenegis has ever been there?
Yeah, that's sus.
Hold up, what are you getting at, Dohalim?
Assuming what I believe to be correct, it's possible that no one on Lenegis has ever laid eyes on the actual Renan homeworld itself. No one but the Sovereign, that is.
But what about trade and communication? There's got to be a flow back and forth, surely.
Not if the Sovereign is imposing his will on Lenegis single-handedly. It could be a one-way street.
But I thought you said that the Sovereign's all the way over on Rena. If that's the case, can he really rule directly over Lenegis from so far away? What if something were to happen to the city, like now?
I'm beginning to wonder what the nature of this sovereign even is. Alphen said he was forced into the role, right? Just before the ceremony. But sovereign is also the title given to the almighty Renan ruler. So which one is it?
Whoever wins the crown contest inherits the throne from his or her predecessor, before becoming ruler over all of Rena and Lenegis. Thereafter, that individual is known as the Sovereign. Though, it would appear that the current ruler has gone silent. As for how Volron factors into all this, at this point, I no longer know what to believe.
3 centuries ago, I became the Sovereign here on Lenegis. No, not just became, I was forced to. Me, a Danon. 300 years later, we cross paths with Volron, who also bears the Sovereign's crest. That's not the only thing we have in common. We both became Sovereign without winning the crown contest.
Do you think Volron was made Sovereign for the same reason? Because of that ceremony?
I can't say for sure, but it certainly sounds like it.
But that would mean that 2 sovereigns would need to exist at any one time. One whose job it is to rule, and the other for ceremonial purposes. We never did see Volron's body back in Ganeth Haros.
True.
Is a new ceremony underway with Volron at its center this time? Could that be what's causing all this strange activity here?
Wait a second. You don't think Volron and the Red Woman are working together, do you? The ceremony can't go forward without the Renis Alma. The same one that the Red Woman stole.
There's something else the ceremony needs. A maiden. And unless there's another one out there aside from me...
Questions, questions, and yet more questions.
The mystery deepens.
Ones that it seems will remain unanswered until we can establish the Sovereign's identity.
If the Forbidden Zone really is off limits to everyone but the Sovereign, that seems as good a place as any to start. For the sake of liberating Dana, too.
Then it's decided. That's where we need to go.
One of the citizens mentioned a passage that she thought might lead to another section of the city. It could point us in the right direction. Let's go find it! I didn't realize Renans oppressed their own kind, too.
And yet, weirdly, none of them seem to mind. Am I the only one who finds that strange?
It is the way things have always been, so no one thinks to question it. You have experience in that regard yourself, do you not?
Unquestioning acceptance of your own servitude. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Even so, the quality of life here seems much higher than any Danon city we visited. I used to think it was impossible to build an ideal society without wealth. But I suppose having it doesn't always mean people are treated fairly either.
More to the point, not a single citizen seems to have even heard of the Red Woman.
What if she's not here? What if it turns out we're looking in the wrong place entirely?
It's still too early to say anything for sure.
For all we know, she might be able to blend in, move around unnoticed. I say we hold off judgment until we've exhausted every avenue.
Because as we know, Renans didn't take notice of her at all. Like, down on Dana.
With nobody left to run the show, I wonder what the people here are supposed to do. I mean, there's sovereigns up on the Renan homeworld, and all their lords were sent to Dana.
But Dohalim was a lord, right?
Only current acting lords have power. Renan society is quite strict about such matters.
Even if the other lords were still around, I doubt they'd be able to do much about the situation.
I wonder what they'd think if they were here to see Lenegis now. Balsif, Ganabelt, Almadria, and Volron. Now that I think of it, aside from Dohalim, we know next to nothing about the other lords.
Well, yeah, why would we? To us Danans, they were just enemies we needed to overthrow. Nothing more.
I know. But seeing Renans in their own city, going about their day-to-day lives, it gets you thinking.
It feels strange to imagine the lords living here too, you mean?
Yeah, a little.
If you're that curious about them, why not try inquiring with some of the locals? Every lord in their household has their share of supporters here on Lenegis. And luckily for us, the people here are unaware of the events on Dana. which means they should be more inclined to talk to us.
Oh, come on! Seriously? What? So much.
Tell me, Dohalim.
So much
Has that skill of yours
exposition.
got a name?
And what skill would this be, pray tell?
You know, when you're talking to people around town. The way they suddenly become putty in your hands.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow.
I do. It's called friendly intimidation. Look imposing and speak in a deep, booming voice, and presto, you'll have people wrapped around your finger in no time.
I would never stoop to such scandalous tricks. Any feelings of intimidation are solely in the eye of the beholder.
So there is a knack to it. How do you learn it? Can anyone do it?
Oh my
Now you
god.
got me curious. Is there special training to master?
Let's see. An obsession with being elegant is a must. Oh, and it helps to be old-fashioned, too. Bonus points if you speak in a way no one can understand.
If you've a bone to pick with me, it'd be quicker to just come out and say it.
What? They look up to you, that's all. I'm just helping them along.
Hey! What's got into Alvin and Law all of a sudden?
I can barely understand a word they're saying. And what's with the weird poses? Was it something they ate?
I hope you're willing to take the blame for this one.
I wasn't expecting them to take me so seriously. I'll go and have a word with them.
Oh no. Law and Alphen became JoJo characters. They're posing and talking in deep voices. The horror. The horror. Alright, so... You want to know which lord I support? Why, are you out canvassing for someone? Well, I'm with His Excellency... Oh god, how am I supposed to pronounce that name? Wolsey Teldelis. You probably know him better as Lord Balsef. I know a lot of people consider him a giant brute. Believe me, I realize he can be an aggressive man. What those people don't realize is how much he looks after the members of his house. It's fair to say the house of Teldelis... Teldelis? Wow, yeah, these names. Doesn't enjoy much esteem. Those of us who serve it will be the first to admit that. But His Excellency always stands up against any who would mean us harm, or what of that we can be sure. His efforts in the crown contest aren't only for his family, but to improve the standing of each and every member of his house.
Yes!
I owe so much to His Excellency, I could never dream of serving any other lord. Lord Ballsy, yes, just,
Balsef
yeah.
had it in him to care about someone other than himself?
Yeah,
Really?
Lord Ballsy, yeah.
It's possible. A change in position can do much to alter one's perspective.
So even he might have had something he wanted to protect.
Okay. Huh. Interesting. Oh hey, you're the lady I talked to before. Lord Dohalim, you've returned. Ah, and I see you've brought aides with you. Do you remember who I am, my lord? Surely you must, yes? Not only do I support House Ilkaris, but more specifically his lordship personally. So much so, I've been trying to share my application of his lordship to any who will listen. In fact, I was planning to publish my extensive writings on the subject through this very terminal for all to read and enjoy. But since the lines appear to be cut due to the recent tumult, I have been unable to upload them. I know, since you're all here, I'll just read them aloud. Ahem. There exists a most handsome man, a man who radiates beauty, whose every word, every syllable is divine poetry. He hails from the famed House Ilkaris, and his name, Lord Dohalim. Music is his passion, the arts his great love. The scores of boorish, uncouth men of this land cannot begin to compare to his magnificence. Ugh. So refined and majestic is his posture, why the mere thought of it brings me to ecstasy. Oh my. Once he becomes our sovereign, Rena shall bloom anew, ushering in an era of prosperity for our grand civilization. Until that glorious day comes, I shall forever be praying for his victory, morning, noon, and night. Huh. Yeah, that was a lot to go through. Well, what did you think, my lord? I poured my whole heart into it, hoping to capture your essence. Wait, I forgot to mention anything about his lordship's love for collecting things. I must take this time while the lions are down to append it. Only then will my masterpiece be complete. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Ladies.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from commenting.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the simp. We found the simp. A simp for Lord Dohalim. Suyu, you got some competition, it looks like. Alright, now we got this gentleman here. Well, I never. To think anyone would try to tear me away from House Valkyris.
What?
Huh? What you want? Don't tell me you work for Lord Dohalim or that dreadful Lord Almadria, do you? You don't? Well, don't scare me like that. To answer your question, I come from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. No, never. Never would I simp. Totally. Yeah, sure, right. Hey, look over there. Dohalim's taking his shirt off. Oh no. Let's see. I come from a family that has served House Valkyris for generations. Indeed, I'm doing all I can to support Lord Ganabelt. Behind the scenes, he might emerge victorious. Many think him to be a cruel man, but I insist they're utterly mistaken. Though I won't deny he can be strict, he puts Renan's interests front and center like no one else. While he advocates that rather than stay confined to Lenegis, we should get on with colonizing Dana and expand our horizons. That way we can become masters of both worlds and overturn our current minority status on Dana's surface. That is why he seeks to become the next sovereign. Tell me, is there a greater, more noble ambition than that? I think not. Yeah, sure, buddy. It is pursuit of power that, for the advancement of all of our kind, that is what makes him an exemplary lord, a model above all others. Oh, brother. This guy is just kissing this guy's butt. Though I was unable to accompany him myself, my two sons have been blessed with the honor of joining him on the surface. As a father, it fills me with endless pride. Yeah, your kids are probably dead.
Ganabelt was so horrible to people. Yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
Hey!
I'm perhaps biased in this
I mean,
matter, I admit.
yes, but...
However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans?
Alright, I would just like to say in my defense, yes, Miko is hot. She is. But she is definitely not waifu material for anyone. I don't think she could care enough about someone else to be a waifu for someone. So if you're really... So, yes, I may find her very attractive. My heart will belong to Jean, though. Jean is best. Alright, so... Wait, were there more people to talk to? Dole is pretty cute. Alright, let me see here real quick. I'm gonna see if anyone maybe ran to the departure area here. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. I guess I was wrong. I wonder. Aha! I knew it! How's this for you? Does that get your simp blood flowing? Huh? Oh my goodness. Okay, so there are a few more. Wait, oh god, I'm so low on cash! Oh, that's right, I spent a bunch.
This area doesn't look as badly damaged as that other district we went through.
Indeed. The effects of Lenegis' transformation appear to be less pronounced here. Or, viewed another way, this area was simply luckier.
Oh shoot! Zoogles! Oh crud!
Pardon me.
This area falls under the sole jurisdiction of House Caneris. I must ask you to depart at once. Surely you don't claim to be ignorant of our famed house, ruled over by the esteemed Lord Almadria. Oh, you are ruled over by that psycho woman? Oh my gosh. If so, I urge you to listen well. In fact, I bid you listen carefully regardless. Have you ever noticed how in the history of Lenegis, only a few women lords have emerged to compete in the crown contest? Many have theories as to why this might be, but Lord Almadria quashed the doubts of any naysayers through sheer might. In fact, not only did she usurp her father and previous family master, she also removed her older brother to claim the seat for herself. She is a woman who stops at nothing to get what she wants, who gives her enemies nary the slightest opening to strike. Truly, Lord Almadria is a woman of talent. No one in all Rena better exemplifies the virtues of our nation's meritocracy. Soon the age of a glorious woman sovereign reign over Lenegis shall be upon us at last. Yeah, she did. I'm sorry to tell you.
Her willingness to stoop to any low came from a survival of the fittest worldview.
And some people here not only shared her belief, but championed it as morally right too.
That doesn't make it true. Too bad they couldn't see through her.
Yeah.
The only irredeemable one. Agreed. Yeah. Oh. Oh, poor girl. Sorry, authorized personnel only. The damage beyond is too severe. You have to go around. Oh, come on. As a member of the upper caste, I order you to find a route out of here to the neighboring district. Please, no, you can't expect an old man such as me to do that. Not when there are Zoogles running loose in that part of town. That's exactly why I need you to do this. Surely you don't intend to defy me now, do you? I defy you in his stead, you arrogant, pompous prick. Ooh, chest! Chest! What we got? Sheep meat! Ew! It's probably gone bad sitting out in the open like that. What's happening? I don't get it! There wasn't a decree or anything to announce like that. There always... like this... oh. It's announced as like there always is. No, you're right. Even if it was an accident, it's strange that we still haven't heard anything from the Sovereign yet. Do my ears deceive me, or are you saying that you don't trust what the Sovereign is doing? I'll have you know that I was part of the delegation that came down with him to Dana during the previous crown contest. He was a brilliant man and just as good with master arts as well. I'm sure he's well aware of the situation and thus has a plan to resolve it. Until then, we must simply wait and trust in his judgment. Dude, you guys are so, like, drinking the Kool-Aid. So much. Stop it.
Ridiculous.
How loathsome. Huh. Oh, I was just reading about Volron. Can I help you?
Okay.
I was always an ardent supporter of Lord Walgil Hildress myself. Were it not for his sudden death down on the surface, I likely still would be. In my eyes, Lord Walgil is the true Water Lord. I don't believe for a second that he perished in some accident like they say. As for how Volron runs Ganath Horos, don't get me started. I hear he enslaves not only Danans, but even his fellow Renans. We may live in a society where to the victor go the spoils, but his actions go against what we as people stand for. Besides, what sort of family line is this House Ignisiri of his anyway? I never heard of it until he came along, which means they must be along the lowest dregs of society. That such an ignoble lineage could certainly produce an astral arts capable of ascending to lordship is unheard of. None of it makes any sense, not to mention all of the upheaval around that here of late. What is happening to our people?
It seems like the people on Lenegis don't really know much about Volron either.
I remember being quite surprised when the Lord of Ganath Haros changed so abruptly.
Didn't you have any doubts that something suspicious was going on?
On the contrary. Remember, we Renans are raised to accept everything at face value.
Yeah.
When you think about it,
You make a good point,
families of
Kiala.
Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you, because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Poor Dovalim.
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters.
Nemesis!
They were
Hey!
individuals. Just
How's
like
it
the rest of us.
going?
So I guess what I'm trying
What's
to say
up?
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters.
Hey, whoa.
Even if they did terrible
Whoa.
things, they were still just people.
Renwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
What's up? How's it
Being
going?
a Danan doesn't make you a good person.
Nope.
And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Shion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
You broke a bunch of your models? Wait, what? Wait, how? What happened? You accidentally dropped. Oh no! Oh, Nemesis, no, I'm so sorry. Are any of them like are some of them like not beyond repair? Can you repair some of them? Because the point I was carrying them. They're fixable. Okay. Oh, that's good. But still, that has to suck though. Yeah, still. Oh, man, that is terrible. I'm sorry. 'Cause those things are not cheap either. Let's see. Your painting stream turned into a fix my model stream. Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh. Well, how many broke? The residential core is completely ruined. The roads are a mess and we can't get any power. The info terminals have gone dead too. We can't get in contact with any of our fellow Renans on the ground in Dana. I wonder if the Sovereign is aware of what's going on. Ready? 1, 2, 3. And spurt! Come on, spurt! Okay, if your water can't put out a fire that size, then your water's weak. I mean, seriously. Come on. Ooh, chest. Ooh, a grape gel. That's a first. Father, what's going on? I'm scared. I'm not sure, son. Never in all my years have here on Lenegis has anything like this ever happened, not even once. There's always been a decree before anything takes place. Not only was there none this time, but the residential quarter has been damaged and injuries. Could that mean there's something bad happening then? It's possible. For now, all we can do is wait and hope for the best. Yikes. Uh-oh.
There's something I just don't get.
What is it?
The crown contest itself has always gone ahead as planned, right? In which case, the current Sovereign of Rena should be whoever it was that won the previous contest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, who was it then?
Hanfried Milgras, the former Lord of Cislodia, if memory serves.
So then this Hanfried whatchamacallem, he's the current ruler of Rena?
The last I heard, yes. Though, admittedly, I haven't actually seen him since the end of the previous contest.
You're saying that ever since becoming Sovereign, he's never actually shown himself on Lenegis?
Huh.
I guess over holocom maybe, but not in the flesh. Same thing goes for the Sovereign that came before him.
Now that you
Why?
mention it, I don't recall anyone ever visiting Lenegis from the motherland, Sovereign or otherwise.
And that never struck you as a little bit odd?
When you live here, it's as if you're conditioned not to notice all these strange quirks and discrepancies. The question is then, by whom? And to what end?
Huh.
A new Renis Alma is supposedly created to coincide with every crown contest, meaning each victor is awarded their very own. In other words, if that's true, there should be as many of the things out there as there have been contests.
True, but
Yeah.
going on what we witnessed in Pelagian, it didn't look like the sort of thing that could be made to order. But If even the victor's speeches have been part of some grand deception, then where are they? Quite frankly, I'm not even sure what to believe anymore.
You and me both. Though we are Renin by blood,
Mysteries are
neither of us
increasing
even
here.
knew that such a thing as a Dark Master Core existed, remember?
Oh yeah.
With any luck, the Forbidden Zone might give us some answers.
No use standing around here chatting about it then. Let's get a move on.
How could this happen? How could any of this happen? For years, Lenegus was a bastion of order and stability. Where did it all go so wrong? I don't know, when you start enslaving people? That's just my guess. Ah!
Doe?
Uh-oh.
Faria.
Uh-oh.
Varia? Isn't that the person that Avakir guy was...
Yeah,
But
shush law.
why are you here? Wait. Don't tell me you've given up on the crown contest and come crawling back home from Dana already. Nothing to say? Even though you were willing to kill Tarnigan to secure your position as Lord, you still... Kill?
I'm here to take care of something. If you wish to continue this conversation, I only ask that you wait until I'm finished.
Oh, of course. You always did prefer to take the coward's way out. Even after 7 years and living on that Danon rock, you haven't changed one bit. But let me tell you, I haven't changed either. Not a day's gone by the past 7 years that I haven't hated you.
Okay, take your problem
If
somewhere
killing
else.
me will bring you peace, then so be it.
Dohalim, what the hell are you saying?
First, I have business to take care of. If it's vengeance you seek, I will grant you it. But you must wait. My sins are legion. Let me finish what I came to do. Then you have my word. I will let you do whatever brings you peace.
Sure, that's it. Run away like always. You don't even have the courage to die. No wonder you leave it to someone else.
Fuck off!
You're just a coward!
And you get a life, lady. Goodness gracious. Looks like you haven't... Oh, shit! Uh-oh. My God.
Dohalim.
I apologize that you had to witness that.
Is it true? What she said about you killing someone?
Each of us have our pasts. I am no exception.
Before, back in Menancia, you mentioned having taken a friend's life over the throne. Is that what she meant?
The mistakes I made there were not my first, and may not be my last. I will say no more.
Did you mean what you said? About letting her take your life if she wanted to?
She has more right to my life than anyone.
But you can't just...
Whatever happens, I have sworn to put an end to the crown contest, and to ensure continued coexistence in Menancia. I have no intention of expiring before I do so. There are far too many questions I still seek answers to. Besides, you have just as much reason to kill me as she does.
Dohalim!
Forgive me. Some things are best left unsaid.
My God. Oh, I see. So it led me all the way here. It's like, I got a little turned around. It's like, that's not where I was before things happened. It's like, how far are you gonna take me? Where am I gonna go? I feel guilty about fleeing while there are kids out there fighting. There's no need to worry about them. They come from a higher ranking family than ours. That makes their astral art stronger than ours. They're simply fulfilling their duty to society as members of the ruling elite. I know, but it still doesn't sit right with me. Oh my gosh. Well, you could do something then. Even if their arts are stronger, you could still help. You know, as they say, many hands make light work. Such a drama queen. Yeah, I kind of wonder how much delay is between the stream and what you guys see. Or between what I see and what you guys see. Oh no. Oh, I hope that kid's gonna be okay. Kid, what are you doing wandering around? This place is pretty huge, my goodness. Well, it is a moon base, I guess. Let's see, this is crazy. How long is this going to keep on? Oh, that's a woman speaking. My bad. Don't know. Normally, we would have had orders from the top brass informing all the separate classes what they need to do. I doubt that's happening. The whole chain of command in the city seems like it's broken down. Nobody knows what's happening. That doesn't mean someone somewhere isn't watching our every move. For now, we should see if there's anyone higher ranking around. Maybe they'll have an idea about what we should be doing. Wow. Let me see here. Kind of getting a good picture of this place now. Tofu! Ew. She's using hydro pump! Or water gun. I don't know, one of the others. One of the Pokemon moves. The feeding pen is in bad shape. Who knows how many people have died. What happened to the Zoogles? Don't tell me they broke out. No, luckily we were able to seal them off before they got too far. Not that it does much good when they've escaped into other districts too. If I had to guess, I'd say there are a lot of Zoogles running loose throughout the Lanagus. And there are a lot more of them than us too. What are we going to do? All our best soldiers are stationed down in Dana. Yeah, and also I've killed most of your best soldiers down on Dana too, so... yeah, they're not coming home to save you. Looks like it's time for you all to learn how to fight. Let's see. You want tofu? How do you want your tofu? What do you want it served with?
Wow, this place is beautiful.
Yeah, it must be some sort of rest and leisure area for the locals.
You think? Man, these Renin sure know how to live it up, don't they?
Yes, do you? Just plain tofu.
Is something the matter, Dohalim?
Before I went down to Dana, my friends and I, we used to gather at this very spot and play music together.
Oh, Stuyu, I knew that was coming.
Avakir,
I knew it.
Faria, and Tarnigan. That was a lifetime ago now.
Tarnigan. He was the one that Faria mentioned, right?
He was once my dearest, closest friend. As well as Faria's betrothed.
Oh. So that's why
Despite
she's so
Faria's
salty.
lower class upbringing, she possesses a tremendous talent for music.
That took forever.
Entranced
You
by
needed
her
so
playing,
many.
I helped her overcome her sense of inferiority and introduced her to Tarnigan and Avakir. It was a time of great joy. 4 people bound only by their love of music, with no care for social standing. Only the next song, the next melody.
Oh, the guy with glasses.
A friendship based on mutual respect, and a society where everyone is a prisoner to their social class. You really are different, Dohalim.
I suppose it's natural you would see it as strange.
I would have, once. Now, I think the idea of breaking away from society's constraints and choosing your friends based solely on affection is something beautiful that's worth cherishing. Besides, it was that way of looking at the world that laid the foundations for coexistence in Menancia.
Your praise does me too great an honor. I was merely following the wishes of my own heart. And even then, it only lasted until the crown contest began. After that, Tarnagin and I became fierce competitors for the position of Lord. Tarnagin had fallen for Faria. By becoming Lord, he aimed to wrest her from her humble origins and raise her to the highest echelons of society. But fate was not so benevolent.
I'll get to your redeem after this.
What happened?
Tarnagin was no match for me in combat. On a level playing field, he wouldn't have stood a chance. But he was desperate and low on options, and he couldn't stand the thought of defeat.
You mean he resorted to dirty tactics to try to win, right? But then why does Faria think... Wait, don't tell me she doesn't know.
How could I tell her? Combined with the trauma of losing her beloved, and by her friend's hand, no less, she would have been devastated.
So instead you let her go on hating you, so she could use that hate as a crutch for her grief?
That's no way to live.
That's not the same as running away, though.
It is exactly the same. Unable to face the loss of my friend and the burden of my duty, instead I decried my fate and looked away from what I'd done. As for what happened after, that you already know.
But if you hadn't become Lord, Menancia wouldn't be what it is now. The Danans there would still be suffering under Renan oppression like before.
Shion's right. What other lord would have treated me as you did? Anyone else and I would have been dead long ago. You've saved so many people, Dohalim. You saved me. It's thanks to you that I'm here today. So, try not to blame yourself. The burden you've placed on your own shoulders is too much for anyone to bear.
Frank as always. But I shall do my best to heed your advice.
Poor Dohalim.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Yeah, I think so. He's got Kisara.
It's important to have someone like that.
True.
I
That's very
didn't
true.
realize how difficult it is just to be there for someone.
Oh, thank
Sometimes
you, Nemesis.
just knowing
Thank
someone's
you.
on your side can be enough.
I appreciate
And
the
he
head
knows,
pats.
Shion. I promise he does.
Here, have some hearts.
I hope you're right.
Oh. Oh, that's his one friend. The one with the glasses.
Alphen,
Yeah?
I never appreciated until recently just how much you were always there to support me.
It goes both ways. You've helped me keep going more times than I can count.
Maybe, but I still
Aw.
wanted to say
Cute.
thank you.
Okay. So. Oh, yeah. Turn the music down just a little bit more. Okay, so. Oh, Suyu. I hope you're still there. And I hope you're ready to listen. And I hope you're nice and close to your speakers right now. Because... Oh, Allah, Allah. Oh my god! Hi, Luca! Wait, what did you use to redeem? Oh god, no! Suyu! No! Wait. Ha! I was ready! I knew it was coming that time because I was looking at chat. Oh, sorry. Oh my god. Hiya, Luca. Oh my gosh. Oh, you're waiting. I'm so sorry. Maybe Kiala here could help you out with a jump scare later. You know. Maybe two can coordinate on something. Oh. Oh. Ah, some people are starting to question things now, it looks like. Ripperoni! All of your pain! Oh, I'm sorry! Let's see. Why are we here just to suffer? Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah, and I don't know how to redeem or how to refund you soul points. I'm sorry. Yeah, you gotta factor in that delay though that happens. You gotta factor that in.
I see a medic and supply officer over there. If they know you're with me, they'll likely offer their assistance.
He totally doesn't know. Wait, doesn't know what? Wait, what? What's going on? What did I miss? Help! What's going on? Luca?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Luca, Nemesis, help! Something's going on. Oh, wait, what's this? To my eyes to see me, or is my shop been blessed with Lord Dohalim and his servants? Is there anything I can help you with, my lord? My lord, my lord. Wait, I can manage my ranch from space? That is pretty impressive ranch management. Oh no, the rats got in. No, they got into my horses. Curses. There we go. Let's see. Oh, hey, a new one. The Gladius Rene. Huh. Oh, actually, I can make that. Cool. Bunch of Renis weapons, I guess, it looks like. Ooh, fancy. Oh, but I need more money. I'm gonna need money. Lots and lots of money. Whoa! Hello. Alright, so what can I sell that's worth a lot? Actually, I might need that for food. Questions, let's see. Alright, let me see here. So I can only craft 3 that need the Manted Claw. Oh shit, I'm out of money already? Oh man, you're still here. You didn't play Tales. You haven't played Tales of Arise before? That's been a good game. Let's see. Okay, so let's see. What do I need? I need Manted Claw and Rending Titan Fang, and Megafauna and Spirit Tail, and Mystical Lumina Core and Sticky Tentacles. Okay, so I can't sell those, but it looks like a bunch of the 3-star and lower materials I can sell. Okay, so that makes it a little bit easier. So 3-star and lower, meaning these. I need all the monies! Give me all the monies! There we go. All right. Yeah, I'll be 1 claw short. Oh, I'm also money short. Oh, come on. Seriously? Okay, what else can I sell? Let's see. Definitely not selling any of those. Yeah, it is a story game. It is an RPG. So yeah, that's what you'll be getting into. Alright, that should be enough for me to make loss. Yeah. Oof. Oh, my pocketbook. My coin pouch. Oofta. And of course, there's new armor as well. The only two of them, are actually all beneficial. This one only provides one benefit. Curse you, limited funds! There's so much to do, so much to see. It's crazy. It's a lot.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Let's see. What to make? Sea bream, salmon, boss fish. Oh wait, I did get a new recipe. What was it? It was a dessert, I think. Ah, there you go. Fancy parfait. Elemental attack up. Shh. Yeah, let's make that.
Whoa, that came out perfect.
What's wrong with taking the back seat? Oh, she reduced the effect, but boosted the duration. Oh man.
Hoodle, no, that's mine.
Never thought I'd see you fighting Hootle over food of all things. Normally, you share everything you have with him.
Yeah, but this is a fancy parfait. Every girl dreams of having one of these.
Is it really that big of a deal?
Please don't bring me into this.
It's always nice to eat something that fulfilling.
I can't believe I actually get to have it all for myself. Every little bite makes me so happy.
But isn't that
Oh my
parfait
gosh.
gonna cost you quite a lot more than your regular ice cream choice?
That's all the more reason for me to enjoy it. Everyone knows it takes lots and lots of sweets to stay full of energy.
Everybody, a cream monster has devoured Rinwell.
At times such as these, it would be best to just let her do as she wishes.
Yeah, definitely.
Dohalim's right. If someone's trying to enjoy their favorite food, just leave them to it and don't bother them.
Good advice.
Can't argue with that.
I don't get women.
So good.
That's because you're a thick-headed Law. Oh my goodness. All right. Alright, we're fully decked out with new weapons. I wish I could have got some new armor for some of the people. But I'll have to get that later when I have a little bit more spending cash. Oh.
Damn it, Lenegis soldiers.
Any way we can avoid fighting
Dang,
them?
that's some
That all depends
serious
on them.
armor.
Whatever happens, be ready.
They're level 44?
Well, so much for them not wanting to fight.
Oh! I am Lord Dohalim of Elder Menencia. I command you.
Threats to the city must be erased.
No. Have they been brainwashed too?
Brainwashed or not, if they want to fight, they got one. Its armor's too strong. Be my guest. Searing gale.
Strike!
Heaven and earth.
Get out of the way.
That's my cue.
Denied!
Shut him down.
Shield my weary companion.
Shocking swarm. Die. Laser sight.
Anything you know.
I'll smash you.
Reflect on my sins.
Burn. Wind.
Water. Here
Hurricane thrust.
Maelstrom.
Execution. I have no limits.
Resonate with the earth.
Dragon swarm.
Lancer. Field.
Bloody howling.
Always saving us.
Hurricane thrust. Mirage.
Circle.
Swirling alpha. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Dohalim in an instant. Impact cross.
Those soldiers seem different from the
There we
citizens
go.
we've come across so far.
Oh, that felt so good.
Yeah, they weren't big talkers, that's for
Not
sure.
just so much,
They just
like,
attacked without warning.
exposition going
They
on.
weren't in the least bit fazed by Dohalim's presence either.
Indeed. They seem to recognize us as enemies, nothing more. And yet, traditionally, Lenegis hasn't been high on threats. A few frenzied Zeugles during experiments here and there, but not much else.
Their glazed-over eyes reminded me of the soldiers and slaves we met back in Ganath Haros.
How could you tell with the
ones
helmets
in
on?
blind devotion to Volron.
I've never seen anything like that here on Lenegis before.
Maybe someone doesn't want us here, and the soldiers are their way of letting us know.
What
Okay.
with the Red Woman, the Sovereign, and Volron. we're
He has
starting to develop
special
quite
eyes.
the growing list of adversaries.
He has X-ray vision, you're
At
saying?
least we'll know to keep our wits about us.
Oh. Dohalim, you're a little bit hurt. Wait. Oh, hello, ugly. Hoofta. You're a big one, aren't you? I hear growling. Oh, why are you green? Why are you radioactive looking?
Dragon
Glacial Spear, Pierce Evil,
Catapult!
Freeze Lancer, Lightning Orb,
Ready to go!
Hear me, Flame of
Your
Steel,
reflexes will not serve you well here.
Burning Strike, Glacial Spear,
Not
Pierce
today!
Evil,
Anything in
That'll
armor
bring
is
you
all
down.
mine. I'll smash you!
Lightning Orb,
Damn it! Too
Raging
fast!
Water,
Stand
hear
back.
my call.
I'll trip it up.
Be still!
Glacial Spear,
Here I come!
Pierce Evil, Freeze
Tear!
Lancer, Freeze
Hurricane
Lancer,
Thrust!
Air Thrust,
Rising Falcon! Hurricane Thrust!
Radiant
Persona!
What?
Mega Ray,
Stand
Here
from
I
the
come!
way. Take this.
Mega Ray, sleep now. By the power
Dragon
of
Swarm!
now.
Law. Take. Blow them away.
Here, let me help.
My turn.
Radiant Storm! More with that
Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Demon Fang!
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Hear me! Flame of
Now!
Fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Between heaven and earth!
Hit
Glacial
down!
Spear! Pierce Evil! A wailing Banshee of
Sword Rain
Lightning!
Alpha!
Now!
Law!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Hey, got more dark main. Nice. Means if I have the money, I can craft more. Oh, there's another one of them. Okay.
No choice!
Nothing gets by me!
Between heaven and earth!
Your
A
mighty core
wailing
through
Banshee of
armor.
Lightning! Hear my call!
Oh, ow. Okay, fine. That's how you want it? Fine.
Sword Rain Alpha! Soaring Light Spear!
Breath of life.
A wailing
Heal my
Banshee
weary
of
companion.
Lightning!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hear me! Flame of East!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I never miss!
No further.
Lightning
Where are
Orb!
you?
Hear my call! Dance in the wind!
Rising
Right
Falcon!
here!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
You picked the wrong fight!
Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Well, this thing is tough.
Allow me to help you.
This thing's really tough.
You're mine!
Engulf you. On your
It's
knees.
over!
Again? Okay.
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the charge to me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Arms are being interrupted.
Destruction! Double Demon Fang!
Now
Sword
or
Rain
never.
Alpha!
Sonic Spear.
Shattering! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Oh, man.
Scarlet Inferno!
Dang, I thought I did enough to get the other one.
Take this.
Lunar Blast!
Now you see what I can
I'm
do.
all self-tapping! Raging Cascade! Searing Flame!
Dragon Swarm!
Burning
Sword Rain Alpha! This one's all mine!
Red! Blaze
I'm
Roar!
knocked up!
Dance on the wind.
Dance in the wind!
Destruction! Dazzle!
on the ground.
Pain between
Sword
heaven and
Rain
earth!
Spear!
I'm ready! A wailing
you do it?
Banshee of Annihilation!
Ha! Burn!
No further!
I'm all stocked up.
I can carve through armor!
Ready to go! Denied!
Heal my weary companion!
Raging storm.
Cure!
Thanks. That's what I dance in the wind.
Explosive ring!
Air thrust. Sight.
Do it! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Oh, jeez.
I can become even stronger.
Okay. Well, things are a bit tough. Not gonna lie. Put up more of a fight than I was expecting. Woo! Some really eat dirt. Oh my goodness. Oh great.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Bring him down!
Lightning orb.
Burn! Sword
Then you leave me no choice.
I can handle it!
Searing tempest.
Soaring light spear!
I'm missing entirely.
Release!
Raging storm.
The armor won't save you! Dazzle!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And pummeling to me! I'll burn it all!
There we go.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Reflect on that sin.
Now, don't leave. This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to action! Beckoned into everlasting dark.
Pieces. Attack
Negative
here I
death.
go.
Sword right out! This one's all mine!
Stalagmite.
Rending you up! Take this!
Lunar corruption. Illuminate the dark. I'm all stopped up. Holy cliff.
take it?
Annihilate. Do it. Holy land. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Woo.
Am I on a roll or what?
Okay.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gonna take a small break there. Oh my goodness. Wait, platinum dog tags. Oh, that's new. Oh, sold for a heavy price. Nice. I can fetch a hefty price. Ooh, I'm cash. Shortcake recipe. Yay, I can make shortcake now. Wow, yeah, why are these Zoogles so different?
Gotta break through. Now you'll learn.
This one's mine.
Not today. Dragon form.
They really don't give up, do they?
You got spirit.
I'm ready.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
Here's a healing art. Made one. First aid.
Ready and ready. Now you see what I can do! Can't get out of this!
Glacial spear.
Dragon form.
Down on the ground!
Rotating Doubling in an instant. Impact cross.
Let's refrain from losing.
Those soldiers don't seem to have any qualms about attacking on sight.
Neither do I.
Let's dispose of
Great,
the
these
trash.
things again.
I owe you one. This one's all mine.
Into the shadows. Lightning orb.
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
In here.
Brendan,
Can you take it? Rotating
no escape.
Lightning orb.
Dragon form.
More where that came from.
Anything in armor is all mine!
Hurricane thrust.
Annihilation. Magic is there.
Take this.
Burning
I'm not done.
Here's the evil.
Not today.
I'll smash you. This one's mine. Purge malevolence. I never miss.
Dragon swarm.
Seismic rupture! Can't get out of this!
Dance in the wind.
Explosive ring.
Benediction light.
You get a chance.
Try harder. Not a chance. I'm not done. Severing wind.
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kisara.
all mine. Penumbra! Burn!
Shattering
pieces!
No time to break this night.
Now you see what I can do! Severing wind!
Healing circle.
Sorry to tell you.
I owe you more.
That helps.
Ow, I got hit again.
Sword Ring Alpha! Dance on the wind! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Destruction! Lightning Thrust! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
He's still alive? Oh, come on!
Ready and ready! Dance on the wind! Carve through armor! Out of the woods, it seems. This one's mine! Soaring Blast! Burn! Sonic Spear! Here I come! Soaring Blast! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm ready! Double Demon Blast! Try harder! Not a chance! Move it! Elusive Deity! Try harder! I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh,
Teach us for getting cocky.
my God, those things are tough. Why are they so strong? Whew. Okay. Oh, gonna take a small break. You're going. Oh, all right. Everyone is able to do horror for me. Think about it all night. Oh, and by the way, that last one last night, it was stuck in your head. Oh. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that it was stuck in your head. But I hope you have a hope you have a good night, though, Suyu. And thank you for coming by. Yeah, since you were up so late last night, definitely don't want you being here up late again. Wait, no, Kiala, no, what? Kiala, what'd you do? Oh God. Okay. All right. I see how it is. Conspiring against me, but helping out your fellow viewer. It's very sweet of you. Make it my best. Okay. Okay. I'll try. Suyu. This one goes out to you. You are looking so delectable. Ala. Oh. Okay, there you go. There you go. All done. All good. All done. That's what you get. This is what you get. This, you asked for it. Yes, delectable. I could just eat you up. I could slurp on your soul. What the fuck that means? It means that I'll let Kiala. I'll let Kiala explain. You know, he is paid for it. Basically, Suyu, it means that I am going to ravish you. Ravish you all night. I'm schooling some kids in word games. Oh gosh. Fine, until you pass out.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now we're not.
I can carve through armor. Hold nothing back.
Again?
Leave the agile ones to me.
Sword Rain Alpha. Coming through.
That's even worse.
Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Illuminate the dark.
You're not doing so well? Oh no. Okay, how about I just ravish you until you say stop? How's that? Is that better?
Can't get out of this!
Once you've had your fill, I can stop. How's that?
No further! Hold nothing back!
Again?
Sleep now.
See what I can do!
I'll be saving this one.
Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
You would die in deep dark hole. Well, hey. You wanted this,
Tremendous.
I think.
The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Ah, regenerative crystal, nice. And brightstone, nice. So if you want to save me, better bring a 75-foot ladder. Or you just could no longer redeem ours, and ask for my best. Because my best would probably get very, very into the realms of horny, so you probably don't want that. Unless you do.
Go no further! You're mine! Not in your dreams!
Realms of horny, yes.
Dragon Swarm!
More with it! Ready to go!
Dragon Swarm!
Feel!
Be still!
Here's the evil! Saving this one! Freeze blade!
Light Spear!
From
Rising Phoenix! Take it!
here's the evil!
Shatter support! Coming through! Ha! Scarlet Inferno! Totally! In an instant!
You see, it's the pits of the hell, not horny.
Will this help?
Okay, well, Tsuyu, you may not know this, but, while, yes, I am a demon from the pits of hell, I am actually a runaway prince from the Lustering, so I know all about the horny and how to make your mortal soul quiver in ecstasy, both good and bad. So, you better be careful how far you poke and prod this demon, or I might poke back. That's right. You're messing with a demon here who is very familiar with the ecstasy and deepest depths of mortal depravity in the lust realm, so be very careful on what you want and what you ask for, because you may just get it and more. Poke you back, of course. Kiala, no, do not pay for it, do not. I don't think Tsuyu could take it. I think Tsuyu's about to break mentally. And it wouldn't be the first time.
Pick the wrong fight!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! Not in your dreams!
Severing wind! Searing gale!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
I won! Tsuyu, I left the Lustering behind because I got tired of all that constantly. I came here for fun and adventure, but now you are trying to drag me back into my old roots? How dare you? That's so devilish and evil. Oh, you'll be here every day, of course, till school starts. Oh God. Oh no.
Can't get out of this!
Ignite!
No dawn shall break this night.
It's good luck. Thank you for the luck.
Commander of Heaven!
Oh my goodness.
Rising Phoenix! Air pressure! My turn! Rising Falcon! Dragon Swarm! Burn in hell!
I never miss.
Heal my weary companion! Dragon Swarm!
Do it. Astral energy.
Say no more!
Well, you should get some good sleep.
My exploits
Suyu.
are bearing fruit.
You have no idea whose side you're on this? My side, Kiala. My side. Please. You need to be on my side for this, please. You know, you're just you're just enabling both. Wow, Kiala, wow. You're such an enabler, my gosh.
This must be it. The entrance to the Forbidden Zone.
But it's just a wall. How do we get through?
Whoa, we? I thought this was Sovereigns only.
Alphen.
Whoa! Woo!
Yes! It opened!
Interesting. If Alphen's presence still opens the way, it would seem the Sovereign of 3 centuries ago and now are considered one and the same.
What?
What the?
Whoa!
Alphen.
What the
You
heck?
again.
Tomorrow's the spirit channeling ceremony. We'll finally play our parts as the Sovereign and Maiden. How have you been feeling?
Oh,
What am I sovereign
oh,
of?
oh no! I just realized, Kiala, no!
From lab to lab.
Oh gosh,
almost
Kiala.
treated like an experiment. Whenever they look at me, all they see is a Danon.
I'll have to
I
do
don't
it
even know
after
what the precious
this.
ceremony's for.
Oh my
Let alone what they're
gosh,
going to force
Kiala!
me to do as the sovereign.
You're the worst enabler
Tell
ever.
me, if we're both in the same boat, why do you seem so calm right now?
No choice. Becoming the Maiden's not something I wanted for myself. But they said Rena's prosperity depended on it. How could I say no after that?
Still, as a Renan, at least you got to decide.
Oh my gosh.
Good for you. Meanwhile, I was taken from my homeland. You aren't the captive one
It
here.
isn't right what they did to you, and I'm sorry for what it's worth. When this is over, I swear I'll help you get home. I can't do this alone. One more day.
How could I say no to that? It's not like I have any choice in the matter anyway. So, what's your name?
It's Naori. Naori Imaris. Try to remember this time.
You don't act like them. Like the other Renans, I mean. How come you treat me like a person?
Oh my gosh.
Because you are. It's true we come from different worlds. But neither one of us asked to be here right now.
In that sense, you and I are much the same. We couldn't do this. We wouldn't be able to talk to each other as people if we didn't see the humanity in each other. So I suppose the question you should be asking is, why wouldn't I treat you like one?
You're not like the others.
Maybe they're not like me.
Here's what we'll do. We give them their damn ceremony. You get me to Dana. That'll be the end of it. I'm taking you at your word on this. I'm trusting you, not them. Maori.
Oh my gosh.
What the hell just happened?
Whoa.
That vision. Did everyone else see it too?
That person Alphen was speaking to, she looked exactly like Shion.
It was Naori. Naori Imaris. Isn't that right?
Yeah, that's right.
She really does look like Shion. I'm beginning to see why Alphen was so confused.
That's all very well and fine, but what did we just witness exactly? It was too real to be a mere hallucination.
It was a conversation we had 300 years ago. The night before the ceremony.
You mean all of that really happened? We just saw an episode straight out of your past?
But how is that even possible? Unless... Could this be the Red Woman's handiwork too?
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
You guys didn't feel it? The moment the entrance opened, it was like a stream of Danon astral energy rushing over us.
I felt it too. And not for the first time either. It was the same sensation as back inside the wedge.
That would make sense. After all, vast amounts of Dana's astral energy were being siphoned and sent up here to Lenegus. For all we know, perhaps we're close to the spot where all that energy was stored.
So you think it might have been the energy itself that was responsible for that vision we just saw? But how? And why?
We have no way of knowing. Maybe it's not even as deliberate as all that.
Shion, you okay?
Yeah. It was all just a little sudden. That's all. So that was my ancestor, huh? It was like looking into a mirror.
Yeah, there certainly is a resemblance.
What about you? How are you holding up?
Me?
Even putting aside the question of where that vision came from, it's likely we'll see more of those. Reliving painful episodes from your past. Do you think you can handle it?
I can't just pretend like the past never happened. Besides, if it helps us uncover the truth of what that ceremony really was, it might also lead to answers about your thorns.
Ooh, good point.
That's not all. This whole time, we've been fighting to free Dana from the Renans. But now that we're here, it seems those same Renans might have it just as bad. I'd like to liberate them too if I can. Which is just another reason I can't afford to shield my eyes from the truth.
Whether you're on Dana or somewhere else,
I'm
you
hurrying.
always stay the same. Your indignation and righteous passion, your desire to free and protect, they're all hardwired into you. Not that I'm complaining. Come on, let's bust this thing wide open.
Nobody's here.
Station.
Alright, there we go. Alright, Tsuyu. Are you ready? Are you prepared? Have you fortified your will and constitution for this? So, Tsuyu, you better get to bed right now, because I'll be there waiting. Alla, alla. Aw, crap. Oh no! Tsuyu missed it. Oh dear. Oh, Tsuyu, I just said it. I'm sorry. Tsuyu, no! Oh gosh, dang it. Fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll do it again then. So, I guess I'll repeat myself this time since you clearly weren't paying attention last time, you bad little imp you. Suyu, I want you to get to bed right now because I'll be waiting there for you. Arla, Arla. You want 2 of them, huh? Alright, well then. I am going to Arla you all night long, Suyu. So I hope you're ready. I'm your sleep paralysis demon.
Sharp.
Maybe.
After that last illusion, there's no telling what could happen in here.
No, please. Oh my gosh. Get to bed now. You want to sleep in peace? Go. Just go. Just go to bed now. Go. Also, what the heck? Huh. Good night, Suyu. Come back soon. No, please. Please redeem Ara Ara. Yeah, it's true. Suyu, are you a tsundere? Uh-oh. Oh, great, it's her.
Faria, how did you get in here?
Oh, right, she got whammied by
something about her isn't right.
By the black-eyed, red-dressed woman.
What's wrong with her? She doesn't even seem to know where she is.
Yeah, you're right. She looks just like the soldiers we encountered outside.
Wait, a core! The dark core! Oh, crap! Oh, what the hell? What is that? What are you?
A summoning?
But that's preposterous. She never had that kind of power when...
We can talk later. Here it comes!
Crap! Tormented limbs.
What? I've never known fun.
There's the core.
You had to control Zoogles like that before?
How about with a stone that looks suspiciously like a master core?
What the? Where did she get her hands on that?
First we handle the Zoogles, then we get some answers.
Magna Ray! Go for the weak point!
What element is this guy? Dark?
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Here's of heaven!
Dazzle! Lunar Rondo! Hurricane Thrust!
Ready to go!
Gravitas field!
Severing Wind! Tear!
Magna Ray!
Hurricane Thrust!
Can you take it?
It's on! Hurricane Thrust!
By the power
Ignite!
of flames! Vanish without a trace!
Hurricane
Wind
Thrust!
cascade!
Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Searing Gale!
Projectile!
You're mine!
Let the
No
marvel that
escape!
came from...
You're mine!
Take this!
I'll smash you!
Hear me! Flame of
Be
fury!
still!
Ooh, broke the core, yes!
Won't escape me.
Infernal Torrent!
Just what the
Seismic Rupture!
I'll heal you all!
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing!
Oh, I missed. I was too far.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hear me! Flame of fury! Here's the evil!
Lunar Rondo!
Freeze blade!
Soaring!
Arcane waterfall! Here, let me help. Not in your dreams! First aid!
Captivity! Armor won't save you! Now or never.
You're mine!
This world! Lunar corruption!
Benediction light.
Take this!
Can't get out of this!
Oh, it's core regrew.
Between heaven and earth!
Wind!
A wilderness bastion of lightning!
Severing Wind!
Without a trace!
Tear!
I'm ready!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Dazzle!
Heal my weary...
Start
Gale
up!
force!
Rising
Healing
Phoenix!
circle! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! This one's mine! A whirling struggle.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's pissed now.
Here comes the big one! What? Try harder!
Reload!
Shine!
Radiant light!
Force of regeneration!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Laser spear! Here's the where that came from!
Try harder!
Another incantation ruined.
Strike!
Here's a healing arc!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Winds of heaven!
I'm not done! Strike!
Lunar corruption!
Down on the ground!
Gemini cyclone!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Seal!
Dazzle! Lunar Rondo!
Into the
Rising
shadows!
Phoenix! Try harder! Not a chance! Cure!
Back into the fray! Take care of Mega Ray!
Oh, dang it, Rinwell.
Make it in time.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration!
Now you see what I can do.
Regenerate!
Don't suffer in silence.
I still got some fight left in me. Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Holy Lance! Too much to handle? The chain between heaven and earth! Healing circle!
Do you require a hand?
Rising begin! Infernal turret!
No
further!
Will this help? Where are you going?
Watch this.
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Here's a healing arc! First
I
aid!
owe you one! Tempest!
Radiant
Now you see what I can do.
Easter!
Tempest! Mega Ray! Annihilate!
One final push.
Let's finish this off!
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
I'll heal you all!
Explosive ray!
Healing circle!
Strike! It's gonna attack!
Right,
Severing
watch out!
wind!
Off my focus.
Be still!
I'm out of ammo!
This isn't looking good!
Eat this.
Elusive deity!
Back into the fray!
Sword Rain Alpha! Lunar Rondo!
Here's a healing arc!
Soaring Light Spear! Rising Falcon! Dragon Form!
Spread!
Oh, crap, I'm down.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze
Nothing
Lancer!
gets by me!
Anything in armor is
Will this
all
help?
mine.
Penumbra!
I'll finish you here.
Oh, I'm back up. I'm back up.
Dance on the wind!
Here, let me help! First aid! The natural defenses are failing. I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never! First aid!
Oh, crud. Oh, dang. Oh, laser! Laser!
I'm ready! Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Woo! There we go. Oh my gosh. That was a tough battle.
Now it's just her.
Get that core from her.
Can you hear me? Faria!
She's preparing another summoning!
Get the
The art
core.
she's casting is way too powerful to control. At this rate, her body won't be able to take much more.
Dohalim!
Yeah! Nice shot.
Forgive me.
Ooh! Nice. Double nice hit. Dang.
Man, I thought we were goners.
Everything okay?
Yes. She's only unconscious.
Not her. I meant you.
Shion, please. Can you treat her?
I can try, but I can't promise she'll be back to her real self when she wakes up. All I can do is heal her physically.
We're not even supposed to be in here. Maybe it'd be better if we moved her to somewhere a little safer. Don't you think?
In that case...
I'll take her off your hands.
You?
Wait.
Avakir.
Oh!
What are you doing here?
I was curious what you were up to, so I took the liberty of following you to find out. I overheard what you said about Tarnigan, about how he really died. I'm sorry, I had no idea.
And you believed me? What makes you so sure I wasn't lying?
I like to think I know you a little better than that, Dohalim. Give me some credit. I'll take Faria. Leave her with me. I know better than to ask what you're up to. But whatever it is, I hope it all works out.
Thank you.
He seems like a good friend.
He hasn't changed. He never was one to stand out. Instead, he was always hanging back, worrying about everyone else. As for Faria, it's always the closest to me who get hurt.
You don't seriously blame yourself for what happened to her, do you?
Somebody got to her, to strike back at me. Someone who knew me well enough to know that I'd hesitate to fight back. And the same goes for you as well. Neither you nor Faria would have lost loved ones if it wasn't for me.
You're wrong. Kelzelik was the one who killed my brother. Under orders from Almeidrea.
It was kind of robotic,
As for
wasn't it?
Ptarmigan, if it weren't for the crown contest, he'd still be alive. That and the whole damn hierarchy that makes it possible. But that's why we're fighting. To put an end to this whole messed up system that treats people as expendable.
Indeed. Ridding society of this blight is really the only way I know how to atone for my sins.
You can't atone, Dohalim. I know it hurts to hear, but those people are dead. No amount of soul-searching or trying to make amends is going to change that. Forgiveness, acceptance, those ships have sailed.
So I just forget the harm I caused?
No, the opposite, in fact. You remember. You never forget. You keep it in your heart always. And then you go on living. Not for those already passed, but for those still alive.
For those still alive.
Kisara's right. So long as we've still got breath in our bodies, we can make a difference in the lives of others. Lives being the operative word.
That's what living's all about. Being able to still make a difference. Punishing yourself for the past won't make the pain of your conscience go away.
Only fixing the problem in its stead. Is that what you're saying?
That's right. You have to live for tomorrow, Dohalim, not for yesterday. And not only that, you need to live for yourself, and for the change that you still can be.
I shall try.
Don't forget, we've still got a mystery to solve. The Forbidden Zone, remember?
Wow.
Huh?
Thank you. You have my deepest gratitude for what you did for Faria.
Glad to be of service.
I'm glad we could stop Faria without hurting her.
Oh
You all did
boy.
much for her as well. I'm most grateful.
Oh, shucks. We're on the same team, right? Let's move on.
Do you think Faria was really being controlled by someone?
Certainly seemed that way. The question is, who? The Red Woman?
Bingo!
The same person who's behind all of this, I'll bet. Whoever that is.
Brainwashed or
mastermind.
otherwise, the feelings of resentment she holds towards me are real.
Someone used her because they knew we'd hold back. If that's not playing dirty, I don't know what is.
It does tell us one thing at least. Someone here in Lenegis is watching us. Someone who means us harm.
There's no question. That attack was meant for us alone.
By someone capable of getting inside a person and manipulating them like a weapon. We need to find whoever it is, fast.
God, that's just like a huge blunderbuss of a cannon right there. Oh my god. Alright. Let me save real quick. Whew! Alright. Actually, I think I'm gonna take a small break. Just be right back. Just kind of need to stretch my legs, use the restroom and all that. You all do the same as well, you should. And then we'll get back to it. I'll run some ads while we're going, so hopefully you all don't get interrupted while I continue playing. Sound good? Alright. I shall return. Alrighty, I have returned. Let's get back to it then. Hope you all are back and ready, because I am. There we go. Let's do a save real quick. There we go.
What is it, Rinwell? Do you hear something again?
Yeah,
Huh.
it's that voice.
The will of Dana's astral energy.
Oh! Here we go again! Another trip down memory lane? Whoa! The ceremony chamber. Oh, it looks just like the wedge! It's the same material as in the wedge. Sovereign and maiden crests. Okay. So... Alright.
What? There's so much astral energy. But where's it all coming from? It's almost like it's alive.
What? What the? The thorns! Oh shit! What the hell? Oh god! Oh! Oh, crap! Wait, did time just freeze? Time froze! Oh no! Oh no! Oh! Oh my god!
Elton!
What the hell? What was that? What in the... Holy
That was the
crap.
spirit channeling ceremony just now. No, it was more than that.
Holy crap.
What the hell was that? It felt like everything was on the brink of... like the whole world was seconds from...
Oblivion. It's the same vision as the one my thorns show me. A vision of impenetrable darkness that swallows up us and everything else.
An empty void. A nothing so complete and dominating that there aren't even words to describe it. The end of time.
The visions of the apocalypse you've been seeing. If I'd known how bad they were,
So, everything we just saw, those were Naori's memories, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right. It was as if her innermost thoughts were speaking directly to us. At least I know they weren't mine.
That power flowing into her. It reminds me of Shion's thorns. If they're what's responsible for all these visions she's been having, then maybe...
Maybe my thorns are made from that same astral energy?
Mm-hmm.
If that is the case,
The
we
woman in
just
red.
found the missing link between your thorns and what happened here 3 centuries ago. No, more than a link. Perhaps even the very heart of the matter.
I've never felt astral energy so powerful. What was that?
If it's the same energy your thorns are made of, it must be dark astral energy, right? And isn't that something only Renans have?
Correct. Dark astral energy is possessed by Renans alone.
Mm-hmm.
And when enough astral energy gathers together, it develops its own form of sentience.
The woman in red.
If so, maybe that complete oblivion is exactly what the Renan astral energy's will is wishing for. But why?
I don't know. Will can be a pretty vague thing to nail down. It's more of a feeling, just like the will of Dana.
But the will of Dana is made up of astral energy too, right? And if that's what's been showing us these visions... I don't know, should we really be getting so involved with this thing?
Dana's will would never want oblivion.
But you can't say that for sure!
Cut it out, you two. Squabbling over theories will get us nowhere.
Let's keep moving.
Dang.
If it's Dana's will showing us these memories, then I'm as clueless about its motives as any one of us. But if it could lead us to the truth, then I want to find out more.
Shion's right. All we can do is keep going. If these really are Naori's memories we're watching, there could be truths in them I was never aware of. And I think they may be the kinds of truths I need to confront if we're going to keep fighting.
I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Come on, let's go.
Finally, we begin to understand what the thorns are.
Yes, and their source. A ceremony that occurred 3 centuries ago.
But we still don't know how to get rid of them. I just hope we can find a way.
It seems to be tied to the maiden power.
That vision we saw. It was as if it was meant specifically for us.
What do you make of it? Do you still think the will of Dana might be involved somehow?
Maybe it's trying to tell us something. But what?
Well, it could be supernatural. You know, like seeing dead people, messages from beyond the grave, ghost-type stuff.
That's your grand theory? That we're being haunted? Come on, Law.
Well, hey.
Wait. He might be closer to the mark than you think. What if a person's thoughts and deeds were to somehow become indelibly etched into the ether of a place? And
Yeah.
what if those with a connection could then somehow pick up on them?
You think that's what it was? Some kind of message someone left here for us?
I am merely entertaining the possibility. Whether it was Dana's will, or somehow connected to the Sovereign and Maiden's powers, I do not know.
Okay, back up a sec. You're saying that if a place is full of enough astral energy, it can somehow show us events that happened centuries ago?
More to the point, how does that much astral energy gather in one place anyway? Seems unlikely it happened naturally.
Whatever it was, it survived here intact for 300 years. Whoever left it for us, the strength of their intent is beyond doubt.
The strength of their intent.
Whew, boy. And this entire stream has just been full of exposition and questions and mystery. And why is it zooming in on me now? What is going on? I have a bad feeling about this.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shion's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens. I just need a little time first.
I want to go see if I can craft anything. Can I fast travel here? Ah, only to there. Crud.
We've reached our destination.
Wiener! Wiener! Let's see, I also had a shortcake. Elemental attack up.
I came out great. Everyone's gonna be real surprised.
Okay. You. Let me... Wait, no, yeah, sell. Yeah, sell those. And then... Like, forge. Okay, I'm gonna have to sell a few things here. Okay. Oh wait, no. Craft. Back into craft. Okay, that's everyone's best weapon right now. Currently. Oh, wait, insufficient? Oh, I'm just a few short. Alright, there we go.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alright, save. And go running in, I guess. Wish I could fast travel back to where I was. Yep, monsters respawned. Dang it.
Right, here goes!
In a bind?
The earth throbs in pain.
I can carve through armor!
Ignite!
Chain between heaven and earth. These ones can run rings around us.
Elusive deity!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Dragon Swarm!
The flames
I'm ready!
roar!
Try this! Doubling! In an instant! Impact Crop!
I can handle it!
Rotating
I'm
pile!
here!
Here I come!
Now!
No
Lock!
escape!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! We can really make weapons with this?
Indeed. Let's see. There we go. Speaking of weapons, let me remove that. There we go. Okay.
Hi, Hoodle! Glacial Here's
Searing Gale!
Rotating pile driver!
Freeze laser! Freeze
Tornado
laser!
drive!
Dance in the
In a
wind!
bind?
Blades!
Sleep now! I'll be beating her!
Benediction light.
Magic this one's mine! Burning! There! Now for
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
Smash you!
far enough!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Dance in the wind!
Swing!
Air thrust!
Lunar Rondo!
Explosion!
Lightning Thrust!
No dawn shall break this
Soaring Light Spear!
sonic spear!
Lunar Rondo!
Raging
Kill
Cascade!
Ray!
It's over! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! By the power of the whirling
Here I come!
Rending you
I'm not done!
Winds of heaven!
Sword Rain Alpha! Destruction! It's over!
Tornado drive!
Dragon Swarm!
Air thrust!
Prepare to be seized!
Destruction! Sword Rain Alpha!
I can carve my rock and blade!
This one's all mine!
Raging Cascade!
Lunar Rondo!
In here!
Execution!
Rising
saving
Falcon!
this one.
Crush!
Heal my wearied companion!
Dragon Swarm!
Water! Freeze!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Mega Ray!
Lunar Rondo!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just
In
as
a
well,
bind?
I'm here to stop it.
Renegade Supernova!
Destruction!
Raging
Double
Cascade!
Demon Fang! I'll burn it all! Ah! Flaming Pillar! Fire!
This one's mine! Raging
Ah! Ignite!
Anything in armor is all
Hear
mine!
me! Flame of Fury! Burning
Rotating
Fire!
pile driver!
Save you! Illuminate the dark! Hear my call! Holy
Try
Land!
this!
Spread! Holy Land!
Explosive
I'll
Ring!
grind you into dust!
Try harder!
Heal my
Here
wearied
I come!
companion!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Denied! Our art is being interrupted!
My turn! This one's all mine!
Hear my call!
Burn!
It's
Dragon
time!
Swarm!
Glacial
Soaring
Here's
Take
the eagle.
this!
Hydration
Severing
Orb.
Wind!
Do it!
Double Leap! In an instant! Impact Crop!
Whoo!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Oh my gosh. Those dang mantises are hard to fight. Ugh. I want the crystals.
Reflect on thy sins.
Only getting started. Raging storm. Mega ray. Wait, it's like trying to keep up with a water.
Time to let it rip.
Mega ray.
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The flame.
Now you see what I can do!
Burning
Heal! I owe you one.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same to me. I'll be saving this.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Negative gate! Try harder! You're mine!
Bring you down. Holy glimmer.
Denied!
You're finished!
Holy land.
Dragon Floor!
Pile driver. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Burn in hell!
Searing flame.
Dragon's
Flame
Claw!
of fury.
Sword Rain Alpha! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar corruption. Lightning orb. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Here's a healing between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
No further!
Fury. Illuminate the dark. Hear my call.
Try harder! Now!
Holy glacier spear. Chain between heaven and earth.
Attack time!
Breeze lancer. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Rending Flash!
By the power of
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
glacial spear.
Nothing gets by me!
Whew.
Breeze lancer.
Jeez. We got him.
With this,
We got him.
I can become even stronger.
Right, here goes! Bring him down! Far enough! It's on!
Now you see what I can do!
Down on the ground. I'm the true gunslinger around here.
Engaging! You picked the wrong fight!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
No further!
Win! Stoop back!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Sword Rain Alpha! Stop back! Flaming Thrust!
I'll face you.
Ignite! Locked and loaded! Lightning Cow! Sword Rain Alpha! Severing Wind! Catapult! Soaring Light Spear!
Down on the ground.
Take this!
Dance on the wind.
Not on my watch.
Try harder! Not a chance! Prepare gate!
Take this. I'm ready.
It's over. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Reflect on thy sins.
By the power
Nothing
of
gets by me! Far enough!
Here I come! Now! You're mine!
wind
Sword
astral
Rain Alpha!
energy.
It's on! Rending Flash! Sword Rain Alpha!
Fierce evil. Freeze, this one's mine.
Dragon Floor! I'm ready!
Darling, this one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes.
All disasters made one.
you!
Fire support. Water.
You're mine!
Lightning.
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance on the
Sword
wind.
Rain Alpha! Law!
Come
Look
on.
sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There. Jeez.
That took more energy than I expected.
Same. Whew. If only I didn't have to run back through here again. I just wanted some upgrades. Alright. I can't open up any of these doors. Nope. Okay. Alright. Let me, just top off. Save real quick. Because it kind of warned me about this. Alright, here we go. What is going to be waiting for me on the other side?
We might very well have to be ready to face anything. I'm determined to save Shion and Dana. Nothing I learned can change that.
Let's do this. Beam me up, Scotty. What now?
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
I want to look through that room over there.
Okay.
Curious what we'll find.
That's
take
the
control.
room you visited in your past, right? Sure. We can check it out.
How do you know? Wait. Oh. Oh, this room. Oh, they're examining
looks like some
experiments
kind
on
of
people.
research facility.
A laboratory secreted away in the Forbidden Zone.
That doesn't
Why am
bode
I
well.
past being surprised at this point?
Looks pretty deserted.
Let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
Ha. Ha. The Forbidden Zone.
For the people of Lenegis, the Forbidden Zone is the stuff of dreams. Yet here I am, standing within its hallowed halls.
It's off limits even for lords, then? Talk about an exclusive club.
Being exclusive is one thing, but how many important facilities let in only the Sovereign? Doesn't that seem a little strange?
Strange doesn't cover it. If it was only one room, maybe. But a place on this scale? How do they keep it from falling into ruin? Whoever the Sovereign is, they can't manage the upkeep of this whole place themselves.
Did no one ever talk about it when you were growing up?
No, not that I can remember. Then again, Sovereigns and Forbidden Zones weren't exactly breakfast table conversations.
The Forbidden Zone is a hallowed place, at one with the Sovereign's authority. Grounds of the one true ruler who presides over all Renans.
Really?
That is what we believed this place to be. No, what we were made to believe it was. But now, it is finally time to discover this area's true purpose, and why it was kept hidden behind the scenes for so long.
Because it probably has a dark secret or truth behind it that they didn't want you to know. An operating table. Many subjects undoubtedly never came back alive from their operations on this. Oh, the upper portion. It's showing Lenegis structures. You can see pipes for transporting astral energy sticking out of them. Oh, jeez. Okay, what about these plants over here? Trees? Why do they have trees?
I think I can make this work.
Okay. Nice.
Well, can you make head or tail of it?
These are experiment records, by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Danan astral energy, so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup.
What?
The creation of a governing central figure, taking the form of a Danan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
That's Alphen.
Wait, there's more. Research into utilizing force field crystals for the purpose of stable astral energy containment.
What?
That must be the Master Cores.
Oh, yeah.
With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden.
Oh, yeah.
Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call. Read it.
Do it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even. All of them failures. Wait, I think I've found one that was successful. Test subject number 1273. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Alphen.
There it is.
They re-engineered me. Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
The others are deceased.
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
What?
Volron?
But that means...
He's only Sovereign because someone made him that way too.
But how is he alive after all this time?
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Oh, shit.
But what about the winners of the crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the Sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new Sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 Sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the Sovereign residing in Rena. The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some other purpose.
To amass astral energy.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3 centuries, right? If it wasn't the Sovereign, then who was it?
Crown contests have been held this whole time, in spite of the fact that there was already a Sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
The Red Woman?
It's possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately. I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
Hell yeah.
I'll do that.
Knowledge is power.
So this is where Alphen became the Sovereign. And Volron as well.
Sovereign acts as Lennica's central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. A Danon subject serves as the base of its creation. In theory, ideal candidates possess equal affinity for every astral element. However, each aptitude is statistically rare to uncover within the real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during the adjustment period, and stability is still not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lennigus if left unchecked. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via the support mechanism when utilizing the Sovereign in the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. Addendum 1. No effective alternative method to perform the ceremony has been found. Trials on Danon subjects are authorized to continue. Addendum 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are to be put on hold while extended observations take place. The Maidens. The Maiden acts as the Sovereign support mechanism for the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and ID crest. A Renan subject serves its functions, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental dark astral it lacks in tandem with the Renan's Alma. During the ceremony, it is partially responsible for astral energy conversion, as well as maintaining stability over the Sovereign's own powers. Additionally, the degree of intimacy between it and the Sovereign has been observed to positively impact the level of stability in both subjects. Because of this, trial activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are easily expressly forbidden. Furthermore, neither the Sovereign nor the Maiden are to be informed about the details of the Spirit Channeling plan. Addendum 1. Mental stability in the Maiden has been deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. Addendum 2. In line with the plan adjustments, the current subject will have its Maiden registration revoked and be returned to its original household.
The significance of this location would suggest...
Hey, it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
Only 2 sovereigns in over 300 years. So why has the experiment only succeeded twice in all this time? And if that's the case, why keep on doing it? Was there really no other way? Or could there be some other reason?
Dohalim.
Forgive me.
Alphen.
I'm fine. I'm just a little shaken, that's all. I knew what I was already, so it's not like it's a surprise or anything. But it's strange. I've got all this rage inside of me, but I don't even know who it's for. I'm scared that I'll put a face to it, just to have someone to blame.
If that were to happen, then No. Then we'd help you fight it, before you ever got that far. Wouldn't we, everyone?
Yeah, we wouldn't just sit by and watch you spiral out of control.
That's right. No good can come from being consumed by hatred.
If you ever start to lose your way, you can count on us to guide you back.
Aw, what good
to
friends
remind
he's
you
got.
where home is.
And I would be happy to lend an attentive ear, should you ever have need.
Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be okay now.
He's got such good friends. He's got the best friends. Lords. Each crown contest, 5 of the best qualified members of the Renan populace are chosen to act as lords, vying to serve as the next sovereign. During their tenure, they are granted level 3 authority, as well as one of 5 elemental realms to administer and its corresponding master core. They are also assigned an ID crest identifying their designated element. The selection process is based on astral artistry and physical and mental aptitude. Other variables, such as age, have no bearing whatsoever. Because only the strongest go on to become lords, the position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. It should be noted, however, that lords are not the only individuals capable of drawing out the Master Core's power. All Renans must take part in the selection process, and acceptance of the position is mandatory. It is not allowed for those deemed suitable to decline. Furthermore, in the event that an acting lord is incapacitated and can no longer serve in their position, a replacement must be quickly prepared. following was a report of second successful case of sovereign test subject experimentation. Volron. Although subject possesses high latent potential, it exhibits significant mental instability. Yeah, you're telling me he was mentally unstable, along with a strong distaste for the following orders. As such, the risks it poses surpass even those of the last successful subject, itself a failure, and is therefore under consideration for disposal. Addendum. This is the first successful case in 300 years. Previously mentioned risk factors are now mitigated due to established control protocols. Subject is to be evaluated under the assumption that Plan 2 will proceed and will be dispatched to Dana under the guise of serving as a lord. Jeez. You gotta be kidding me. And Master Cores. Instruments of power contain astral energy that belongs to one of the 6 elements. 5 of the Master Cores, those with earth, water, fire, wind, and light, are loaned to Renan Lords at the time of the Crown Contest. Only the Dark Master Core is maintained inside the Forbidden Zone until the Rena's Alma is ready to be reformed, its existence kept top secret. Underneath a Master Core's spherical outer layer is a force field crystal, used for the purpose of astral energy containment and stabilization. Inside the force field, astral energy is stored in a dormant state. For the duration of their tenure, each Lord competes in the Crown Contest to amass their allotted type of astral energy. In the event of an emergency, each Lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock astral energy as necessary. However, the extent allowed is determined based on their own individual strength. Design flaws have been discovered in how the Rena's Alma materializes. Be advised that active Master Cores may resonate with other Master Cores located in close proximity and become unstable. Addendum 2. Due to successful regeneration of the Rena's Alma, Master Cores will cease to be deployed and the Crown Contest will be permanently halted. Spirit Cores are end terminals used for the collection of astral energy. When embedded in a biological subject, it establishes a connection throughout its body. These connections are used to amass astral energy generated from physical activity, which is then emitted from its host body itself. Because this emitted energy is prone to diffuse, the host must be placed within range of a spirit vessel for the energy to be collected. This means that Danans must be employed to harvest the astral energy for the purpose of the Crown Contest. Given the difficulty in producing them, it is advised that spirit cores be retrieved from hosts' bodies and be used upon their death. Spirit cores can also be embedded into Zeugles to control them via astral arts. Increased physical load on a host body tends to produce increased astral energy emissions. Final confirmation of an ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death from maximum astral energy yields is still pending. My god. This is barbaric. Lenegus. A large-scale astral energy converter that primarily converts the elemental composition of Dana's astral energy and transmits to Rena. Activation and control of astral energy conversion is achieved by placing the Sovereign, the Maiden, and the Rena's Alma within the central core of Lenegus. It is comprised of classified and essential personnel residence zones around a large conduit, along with a defensive layer surrounding them. This outer layer is deployed upon activation, unlocking the central conduit while simultaneously functioning as a stabilization mechanism. Due to its design, deployment of the outer layer is expected to cause damage to the residential zones, so they knew. However, because that only takes place during the final stage of the Spirit Challenge ceremony, no contingency plan to address said damage is needed. Until the phase, Lenegus serves as the central base of operations for the management and execution of the Crown Contest on Dana. Warning: any personnel with level 3 authority or lower is strictly forbidden from the classified zone. Any violators will be immediately executed. Jeez. Detachable Harvester. A massive spirit vessel placed on Dana for the Spirit Challenge ceremony. It serves as the tip of the Lenegus conduit from which it separates. Upon landing in Dana waters, it extends 2 sets of conducting pathways. The vertical pathways connecting to the center of Dana. Meanwhile, the horizontal pathways proceed to envelop the entire surface of Dana. Once activated, it links to the biological spirit vessels placed in each realm, efficiently harvesting the planet's astral energy en masse. The accumulated energy is then transmitted to Rena via Lenegus. Because construction and adjustment takes place in the Forbidden Zone, the regular zone's regular area, Lennicus outer layer must be deployed prior to launch. Intended to function semi-autonomously, only maintenance personnel are expected to manually interface with it when necessary. Oh jeez. Detachable Harvester 1 was lost on Dana after exploding due to the errapancy exhibited by the Sovereign. Detachable 2's Harvest landing point will remain the same as the previous. This is due to the explosion of the previous model, which altered the planetary topography, enabling easier connection to the center of Dana. Oh god. So much to learn! Sedative mask. Oh, the mask that Alphen was wearing. A device covering the wearer's whole face that restricts their mental activity. It was developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. However, doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of the device carries the risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Addendum 1. Due to the loss of production facilities incurred from the partial destruction of Lennicus, additional devices can no longer be manufactured. Brainwashing report. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dana's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. The system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as the supreme authority, while relegating both Renans and Danans alike to enslavement. Test subject Volron serves as the realm's current lord and has achieved this without the use of any special powers, drugs, or special devices. Further, has done so by sheer governance. Given this method's effectiveness at population control, monitoring of the situation will continue. Addendum 1. Collapse of the cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear has proven to be key to this style of rule. Once the subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize even their own personal safety. Though such a state is ill-suited for commanding officers, it remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves from manual labor. Oh my gosh. Addendum 2. Soldiers in Lennicus who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors as a trial. The results will be monitored. Jeez. My brain hurts. My brain. It hurts. Ah. Let me get that. I got a new fire attack. Yay. Woo. Let's see. Oh, so close. Alright, well, I've learned all I could. At least from there. Huh. Another grape gel. Hey, container. Life bottles. Oh, thank you. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna carry on for a little bit longer, but I think I'm gonna stop soon. My head's starting to hurt. Oh no, here we go again. Memory lane. Ah! Oh. The mask.
Naori, I...
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dana. The next time you open your eyes, you'll be home.
But you...
My place is here with my people. I still have a duty to fulfill. I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
But...
The mask contains a sedative. It should keep your mind from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep.
Huh.
This should help with the pain.
Oh. Oh, Naori.
Time to go, Elfin. Farewell.
She really just wanted to help him.
Naori...
And he slept for 300 years.
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode.
Oh.
The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%?
What?
And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
His memory loss and his pain suppression. Or lack of pain.
If I don't head back, Lenegis will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it. I don't know if I can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the slightest chance, I have to try.
Dang.
I hope it's enough.
God, luck was on his side if he survived that.
Please, live for me, Alphen.
Jeez. That, wow. A 10% chance to survive.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape Lenegis.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lenegis crumbling down around her, she chose to stay put with her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Now that you know how she felt, how do you plan on honoring her wishes?
She kept her promise. If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight.
Hell yeah.
Naori was the one who put that mask on me.
Well said, Alphen. Alright, so I realized I wanted to change his sword here. Oh, where's the other one? Not Sincleaver. Ah, this one, Atonement Edge.
It made me Iron Mask.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your memories and sense of pain as a result. But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Here we go. What's gonna wait for us on this after this? Oh. Pretty small area. Oh, that must be the channeling chamber. Aha! A heavy treat. Oh yeah, combat must be coming up. Anything here? Nope. Got nothing. Alright. Let's go! Ready, everyone? Here we go.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course. After 300 years, this is where it was held. The spirit channeling ceremony. This is where the Renis Alma was.
So this is the place where you and Naori...
The Renis Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
Oh, shoot. Is this a good idea? Oh! Naori.
Naori?
What the
What
heck?
is this? Is it the work of Dana's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control.
Oh.
Since then, my visions of the future have grown more and more fearsome.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us. All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose of which we were never even told.
I think I can guess
As
the purpose.
They linked Elfen's consciousness to Lenegis itself.
Oh.
The Renis Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks.
Like what?
That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth, and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegis itself? But then, everything that's been happening...
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it.
Oh, dang.
But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own.
Oh, shit.
I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me. But it was too late. Lenegis had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done.
Oh, jeez.
With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself. In which case, ironically enough, the Renis Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Renis Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. the Renis Ulma was lost. And Alphen the Sovereign was in a starship bound for Dana. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Renis Ulma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear.
But one never came.
Even if by doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
Oh.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Holy crap.
Naori.
Jeez.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Danan voice speaking through her?
Whoa. Whoa! What the heck just happened? Their outfits changed.
What?
It's the ceremony outfit.
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
Yeah.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. To focus and enhance them.
Oh, that's
and they
awesome.
appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
Sweet.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Renis Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shion, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
It makes sense.
Pull them
After all,
out of her
Master
and
Cores and
seal them
spirit
away.
vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Renis Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
For a larger amount of energy.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Renis Alma, and we'll finally be able to free you of your thorns.
Hell yeah.
Shion.
Let's save her.
It's possible?
It is.
You really think so?
I do. We can rid you of your thorns and stop the world from falling to oblivion.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
Hey, you survived with a 10% chance of of dying in hibernation.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but still.
No, it isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rinwell's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Renis Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shion at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shion. You included. Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori. So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was passed down to you. I'm so sorry, Shion. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories
is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself, and finally know what they were like. Is it really okay for me to believe it can happen? I'm so scared of getting my hopes up.
No.
What if it doesn't work out in the end, and...
That's not going to happen.
It'll work, it'll work.
I'm here to make sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live...
Hell yeah.
a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
Yeah. You're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake.
Aww.
So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
I believe you, Alphen.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Whoa! What the? Latest Maiden. Oh, for Shion. Maximum AG increased! The latest member in a 300-year line of maidens, Shion intends to use her powers to confront destruction looming over Dana. Revitalize, an advanced healing art that restores all allies' HP. Ooh. CP restoration when full. Ooh, restores CP at the end of a battle while the effects from cooking are active. Yes. Oh, reduce cost or casting time. And casting resilience. Ooh, those are all good ones. Those are all good. Ooh, new weapon? Sword given to the chosen sovereign. It draws out all their latent power so as to carry out the spirit channeling ceremony. New outfit. More armor. Ceremonial garb. Ceremonial garb. Okay. Whoa! The picture changed! Yo! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, so that's what he's wearing right now. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty strong. Oh, I have to change his, Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. She didn't get a new weapon, though, sadly. That's okay. Love the outfit, though. My gosh, that is a lovely outfit. Cool. Let me save real quick. Oh, God, that background's so cool now. Okay. Let me see what
Sounds
this
like
skit
this
is.
Naori chick had quite the big heart.
Her position demanded nothing less. From the sound of things, she didn't focus on differences, least of all those between Renans and Danans.
Yeah. It was Naori who first showed me that such a thing was even possible. And then she saved my life by sending me back home to Dana.
Not only that, but she willingly stayed behind on Lenegis for the sake of her people. It sounds like she was quite the hero, all right. A truly caring person.
It's as if walls meant nothing to her. The ones separating the Renans from the Danans, or herself from others. She had no need for them.
Which basically meant that she never had anything to break down in the first place, huh? Yeah. I think you may be right about that.
You inherited that legacy. Her wish for the world.
Don't I know it?
She's kind of like a lodestar guiding our way, showing us what we can aspire to.
Alright, well, I think that's what I'm gonna call it quits for now. So let me just maneuver out of this real quick. So, go ahead and mute this. Anyway, thank you guys all for coming. I hope you guys all had fun. I know I did. And thank you all who are here lurking or being active in chat. I very much appreciate each and every one of you for just spending your time here, or just having me open, listening to me in the background as I play through this, my games and stuff. It means a lot to me. And listening to the hijinks that happen with chat as well. I hope you all enjoy that quite a bit. Oh, well. Well, anyway, so let us end things here tonight by finding someone to raid. Let's pass on the love that we were shown by Yuki earlier, and find someone else that we can pass that on to. Let's see, who shall be the lucky person that we shall raid? Try to find someone with a low amount of views, make their night a bit better. Let me see. Got two people I follow, Fen and Michi. Let's see. Fen's playing Sally Face. Oh dear, that's kind of a scary one. And Michi is playing Tower of Fantasy. Why don't we give Fen some love? So tell her a big old imp army invasion from your friendly neighborhood demon Karst, and tell her, wish her a good stream and a good night. And yeah, just send a bunch of love her way. Fen is a wonderful streamer. She does well, and yeah, I just don't know what else to say. So, Fen K9, Imp Army Invasion incoming your way. I hope you enjoy it. And for all you my lovely, devilish, fiendish viewers here, I wish you all a wonderful night, a wonderful weekend, and stay safe, take care of yourselves, be well. And until next time, this is Karst, your friendly neighborhood demon, signing out. Wishing you a good night, and peace out. Love ya.